Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Greetings, sire.
Pleased to see you.
Hello, sir. I'm C-3PO Human Cyborg Relations.
Hello, hi. Ahoy there!
Saber, tearing the flesh
Just boosted outside. Jockeyler's just boosted Mitraland. Jockeyler's just boosted Fountain
Look,
of
Cody,
Mitra.
it's a hamster. Just what I need the dissection lab tomorrow.
Pylor's EAN just boosted Andromeda. Mass Effect. Pylor's EAN just boosted
Looks like
Stick of
you
Truth.
did some good. Good thing the police are here.
Hey,
Nope.
Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3. Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Empire. Avatar Blade just boosted Lookout South.
Devil's in the details, you see.
Hello.
I love you, jeez.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Jeez.
Detected.
Butts.
Detected.
I do love butts.
Glory will be ours today.
I do love butts.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Ash, Multipie, Jettlers, Parrots, Avatar, Proc, Tazen, Dude, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Good to see you early in the stream as we just start. Thank you for joining me. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're not working hard. Hope you are resting.
It is difficult to follow
good
the
food.
Jedi code when so
Getting
few others
achievements.
have, but you know
Being
this.
force sensitive. Well done, Parrot. Well done.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
How are you all?
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
You are trying not to work hard and failing and working hard instead.
Procyon Lauder just nominated Lunacid.
Lunacid.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Let's see what Lunacid is. Is it on Steam? Cast into the great well, unwanted by the world above, you delve the dark in search of the old one, your last salvation. Lunacid is a dark fantasy dungeon crawler inspired by Shadow Tower and Kingsfield. So is it Souls-like? You enjoy streaming? Oh, you streamed this? Oh wait, I think I remember seeing you play this. Or do I? You streamed a lot of games that I'm not very familiar with. Or familiar at all, dude. I've seen a lot of new games on your channel. I mean, new for me. I think I remember this. Kingsfield is like Proto Souls. Yeah, that's what I asked, if this is like Souls-like. It has stats. It has stats. I mean, Dark Souls also has stats. I didn't put it in critical hits. I never played Kingsfield though. You did the full ending of stream. Ah, okay. I see. I think I do remember a little bit of it. It's a solid RPG, you think? It does look like a dungeon crawler. Like a real time, not like grid based. Yeah, I think I would add it too. Of course, I don't have it. Absolutely. Okay, Lunacid. So, I am going to fill in the blanks later, but we will say We are accepting the nomination. Lunacid by Proc. And it's gonna be on hold because I do not have the game. Okay, there it is. Nomination accepted. I'm going to fill in the blanks later though. It's not an RPG, you can make him play it. That is true. That is true. That is the... For example, that's how we are going to play Citizen Sleeper in a few weeks. That being said, Road Warden was removed and I never got to play it. It's been several months and I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. I'm sort of put off by all the reading in that game. I should apologize again to Ash, because they were a big supporter of it. But it's kinda... it's daunting. But we can so far open the new coffee and it's so tasty. Nice, enjoy.
I never learned to read!
I mean, I read a lot. It doesn't bother me, but sometimes it's not fun for the chat. Best case scenario, it puts you all to sleep, you know, relaxes you too much and you'll sleep. That's the best case scenario when it's reading heavy games. Unless there is quite a bit of action in it, like Rogue Trader. But there is no action in Road Warden. It's just reading a story basically and making choices. So it's kind of daunting. It's a bit worrying. I want to play it at some point. It's like Mitchell audiobook with terrible voice acting. Wish you could sleep. Recently you had a lot of problem falling asleep. I'm so sorry to hear that, Thazen. It can be very crippling. I know that. I hope you manage to get some proper sleep one of these days. I have been sleeping well, at least that's how I feel, but I have been waking up with a headache for the last 4 or 5 days and having headache the whole day. Even if I get a painkiller, it turns into a mild headache, but never really passes. It's been going on for almost a week now and it's highly irritating. I don't know what to do about it either. I mean, I'm drinking lots of water, or so I feel, but I think I'm not drinking enough water while streaming, I think. And I'm reading a lot. I should be drinking more when I'm streaming. So I opened up with a tea today, not coffee. Been drinking tea since I woke up too. You feel like a zombie and not the cool kind. Is there a cool zombie? Maybe Rob Zombie. Thanks for the nomination, Proc. As I said, I'm gonna fill in the blanks and you can start boosting it if you want. Okay, let's do the early boost and we can talk about Rogue Trader. Look outside by Pie. Wasteland by Yati. Fountain by Yati. Mutant by Yati. Andromeda by Pi. Stick of Truth by Pi. Witcher 3 by... who is this avatar? Jade Empire by Avatar. Look Outside by Avatar. Zoria by Dude. Solasta by Dude.
Parrotwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Beholder by Dude. Parrots.
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Parrot. Maybe Avatar.
Parrotwise just roosted Look Outside.
I'll Look Outside by Parrot. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Dude, Avatar, Pi, and Jettlers. So I started a new Rogue Trader game yesterday. I started a hardcore, ultra dogmatic ex Astra Militarum commander on hard difficulty. I just wanted to see that kind of roleplay in action, and I wanted to test out the hard difficulty. I've been really curious to try, because daring has been feeling extremely easy lately. Hey Falcon, welcome in. No, it's not restart. It's not restart tight. It's like Veru, for example. Because I am going to be continuing this playthrough on stream, of course. But I just want to see. I mean, I understand Veru. He wants to see different parts of the game, like with Wrath, different classes, ascensions, and with Rogue Trader, you know, stuff like Heresy and stuff like that. But I really wanted to see what a hardcore, ultra dogmatic character is like. I am considering outright refusing or handing over to the Inquisition of all Xenos and, you know, everything that doesn't fit with the idea of the Empire. How are you doing, Falcon? Good to see you. Welcome. So I have this specific party in mind, which is going to be myself. By the way, my character, as I said, is an ex-Astra Militarum commander, a sniper. Started as an officer. And no, not officer. Started as an... I don't remember. What is that thing with the debilitating strike? You know, Idira and others. What's the officer? Operator. Something like that. Operative, yes. I couldn't find the word. This guy is winning, is it? It's losing very bad. Yes, exactly. This guy is winning at losing very badly. Awesome. So yeah, an operative sniper main character, and the party is gonna consist of Abelard, Cassia, Heinrichs, Pascal, and later Olfar. Oh, we lost Porosad, right? You know, the Imperium characters, the Empire's dogmatic followers.
Great to see you again!
Hey DC, welcome.
DC Bueller, you have now been subscribed for 14 months. Happy 14 months and also happy Saturday, D.
Thank you so much, DC. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you are not having to work hard this weekend at least. Hope you are getting some rest, some chill. But good to see you as always. So yeah, it's on hard difficulty and I'm already having problems. Hard is feeling hard, especially early game. I think it's gonna get easier later as Argenta builds up her awesome bolter skills. Right now I've got Argenta and my character as sniper. I'm waiting to change her weapon set. But Heinrichs is doing a lot of more. Yes, I left the ship combat on hard as well, but I haven't had any ship combat yet. I just started yesterday, played for a couple of hours. I finished Raikad Minoris. I haven't even visited Navis Nobilite or the prison colony. I am still in Act 1. I'm curious to see what ship combat is like on hard. No more work today, that's nice, DC, that's very nice. Getting to relax, very cool. It's good to see you. And yeah, hard has been feeling difficult. I am having to repeat many fights, even random fights. Yeah, I think I can handle it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to change some strategies about which reputations I prioritize. I think I'm gonna need some better weapons with the Navy as soon as possible. I'm gonna have to change the order of planets I visit. Probably gonna have to min-max around doing the ship fights later. Stuff like that. Or finding easy ship fights. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna continue until I finish. This is still the main playthrough for me, of course. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Good to see you.
I love you, Cheese.
Welcome to Refuse, welcome. Good to see you as well. How are you both? Yeah.
Board Game Heaven just musted Daggerfall. Board Game
I hope
Heaven
you do
just
this
boosted
because I
Mental.
think you will love this game when you eventually get to it. I think you will have a great
just
time.
Boosted Icewind Dale.
Hopefully you
DC
do find
Bueller
some time.
just boosted Wizardry 6. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
What is it, Days and
Whoop.
Luke outside?
DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Although you couldn't type it properly, Zerefuse, so it didn't count. Yeah, of course, this is still our main
Fazan
playthrough.
just boosted Jade Empire.
You couldn't type boost, Zerefuse, you typed Bua. What?
Fazan just roosted Look Outside.
That's why it didn't count.
Procyon Lauder just musted Witcher 3. Procyon Lauder just musted Saga 2. Fazan just toasted South Park, The Stuck of Truth. Zerefuse just ghosted 1 for Thazan.
The Stuck of Truth?
Procyon Lauder just musted Die.
Okay. More boosts. Daggerfall by Ray. Menzo by Ray.
Worth dying for?
Icewind Dale by DC. Wizardry by DC. Hey XCOM, welcome in. Is this the most consistent streamer of all time? Hell yeah, buddy. It is. And good to see you, XCOM. XCOM is the most consistent lurker of all time. Been lurking in the stream pretty much since day one. Hardcore lurker. Gotta love it. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We don't have Bual, no. Should we? Wizardry. Dungeon Siege by Ray. Donsbury Days by DC. Jade Empire by Phazon. Look Outside by Phazon. Witcher 3 by Proc. Saga 2 by Proc. Stick of Truth by Phazon. Look Outside by Zera. And Dragon Age by Proc. Thanks for the boosts, Proc, Zerefuse, Phazon, DC, and Ray. Chilling and enjoying the weekend with my stream. Hey, today I will make some nice pizza soon. Oh, very nice. Enjoy. Enjoy the pizza. We should have a what? One that makes a steam engine noise. That's a good idea. Super awesome work on the Nivside setup. Yes, all thanks to Parrots. I'm glad you like it, DC. It's all Parrots' work. It's amazing. I love it. It's so good. It makes things so much easier for me and looks a million times more beautiful. Hey Jer, welcome.
Jer_RPG just toasted Shining Force increases profit factor by 25. You should try it.
Maybe I will. If it gets selected, I will. Get it selected. And I shall. How are you doing, Jer? Welcome. Jer recommended Castlevania 2 for the Affiliateversary stream game selection, which I'm gonna add. It's a great idea. So Castlevania 2 is gonna be in the list. I haven't gotten any other recommendations yet, but if you wanna recommend any other games for the Affiliateversary stream, feel free. I will make a post on Discord at some point, probably next Thursday or something. But you can still recommend things before that. Anyway, yeah, Lunacid, I guess I wishlist this now, since it's on Critical Hits. Gotta fill in the blanks and announce it after the stream. Okay, I guess we can jump into the game. I haven't played off stream. I haven't done anything. Well, I have done very little, like just leveling up the character from where we left off yesterday. and inventory management, stuff like that. And I landed on in the place that we need to go, Homunculus' lab, and we are gonna continue from there. But yeah, I never could really finish my train of thoughts. The hard difficulty has been feeling actually hard on the second playthrough that I started yesterday, and I think it's gonna get easier, but there is a huge difference between daring and hard in the early game when your characters are not that online. I know the game better from when I started this playthrough, so I can plan ahead for things, which helps. But if you wanted to start the game on hard without actually, you know, it being your first playthrough, I think you would have huge difficulty. Hey Zirael, welcome.
I came here to look you in the eye and tell you that you have no power over me.
How are you doing? Good to see you. We heard from a reliable source that you are planning to make pizza today. I hope you are planning to share with us as well. Let me show you my off-stream playthrough character as well, in case you're curious. So, yeah, Mitral, the operative, focused on perception, a Forge World character, so uses intelligence for stuff like commerce and persuasion, focused on perception and intelligence mostly, currently using a sniper. But I don't know what I think I will probably continue using snipers, but probably a last sniper or something like that. For now, it's just a solid projectile sniper. You picked that portrait as well? It is really cool, isn't it? Zelda 2 was on PC. You'd recommend it alongside Castlevania 2? Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, it's not on PC apparently. I didn't know that. Tuna and olive pizza. Oh, nice! Mediterranean. Excellent bot. Your plants are a robot. Right now you don't have any excuse. Bribed you for the pizza. Tomato and basil, yeah. I mean, you don't need an excuse or a bribe for pizza. Pizza is great. Pizza is lovely. Yeah, really loving this so far, but having difficulty with it as well. Anyway, let's not waste time with this. I'm gonna continue our normal playthrough. But it's fun to play the ultra dogmatic character in a weird way. I feel bad sometimes. I really feel bad with some of the choices. You know, the iconoclast in me wants me to press on the other option. I am having physical difficulty choosing some of the dogmatic options, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna continue with the dogmatic playthrough and see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, our main playthrough. That's true. So, this is where we left off yesterday. We are in the middle of the second main quest of Chapter 4. We did one part of it, where we found Winterscale, saved him, and saved the Eldari as well, and completed Iliad's mission, companion mission. So that only leaves Idira's companion mission. We have, I think, pretty much completed companion missions for all characters. If I remember correctly, all that was available at least. That only leaves Idira. And that only leaves this quest to be completed. After that, I think they are going to be summoned by Calcazar, Xavier Calcazar. And this is going to be something like the second part of Act 4 is what I'm imagining, but who knows. But right now, this is the only quest, the only area that remains in the expanse that we haven't visited and completed. Thank you for the luck, Parrot. Good luck with the work. Dogmatic rock trader seeing a child eats slop out of a barrel. That's purple. Show the child's family out there. Just missing the entire text. Pretty much, yeah. I just executed someone for speaking out against me. At the very start of the game, when you first get the position of rogue trader, right after the prologue, I executed the guy. But yeah, that's dogmatic for you. Anyway, so we are gonna continue here today. I leveled up. At the end of the stream, we had a level up available that I didn't do on stream. They should know their place. Yes, up the airlock is their place. And other than that, there's nothing. I landed in the place with Idira in the party, replacing Irliet temporarily. And yeah, I think we are just gonna pick up from here. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I hope you all enjoy the game. And thanks again for joining me. Oh, absolutely. That's the best part.
Irrefutable certainty.
That's the best part. I always have Abelard. That was this one line in Raikad Minoris where it's Pascal introduced me. And I
rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I kept laughing like an idiot.
Is there something
for like
you wish
10
to tell
minutes
me about?
to myself.
Namely, the mess in
5
the
a.m. in the
wardroom
morning.
last week.
I don't know why it felt so funny, but you know.
Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
I don't know why it's not Abelard
reveal
introduced me,
something.
but Pascal introduced me. But it felt so funny to me. Anyway, of course I took that option as well. There was that 25 logic thing. And in a mean way today, according to Pod. Oh no! Why? What does Pod want that you do not do for him? No. Oh wait, why didn't it work? This happens sometimes. Now it used the machine write set unnecessarily. I think first time the check actually works, but it doesn't get marked as interacted or something, or successfully interacted or something. Then you gotta use it again. Nothing else happens when you do it the second time. You lose a machine write set. It's happened to me like 3 or 4 times so far. Not sure why.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay.
The whispers told me a secret.
Melta weapon. Collaborations all over the place.
I always keep my options open.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Voice is louder than normal. I can turn it down a little bit. Thanks, Refuse. If it's too high, I can turn it down, no worries. I don't know how to play with Didira now. It's been so long. Put you here. Unlimited power, unlimited perils of the void, unlimited veil degradation.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mistakes for me.
Doubt is
What a pleasure.
Okay. Can I kill it? Yes.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can I reach them? A lot of them.
Isn't this a job?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. As the each
Hey, drummer,
is
welcome.
a prayer. I'll do it.
How are you doing?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is
This is what I'm saying. This daring feels so easy now. They didn't even get a single turn. It's just... It was still my first round. It was technically still Cassia. I started with Cassia, gave Argenta an extra turn, then gave a full turn with the heroic act, and Argenta killed everything.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm doing alright, thanks.
Frank Horrigan, that's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Upgrade a shuriken pistol. That is why I started the hard playthrough. Basically. Okay, logic. That's 87. I could get 97. A latter-day soldier is basically either a modern or a sci-fi soldier, either in an army or, you know, as a mercenary. Not like a medieval times fantasy soldier. Honor they will last longer at this point. Just like killing machine status. Yeah. Well, I want to see how difficult it's gonna be to get to this point. Is another check?
Is there money to be made?
Could be a space marine. Could be like a, I don't know, World War II soldier, for example, if there was a character like that. Could be a Mass Effect character. All of them you would count as a, if it's not a fantasy or / medieval times soldier or fighter, then we count it as a latter-day soldier. For example, the character you rolled is, of course, you probably know, is from Fallout 2, which is basically a mutant. The commander of the Enclave / US Army.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
See, it happened again.
Starving _ drummer just boosted West of Loathing.
It's the same bug.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Look Outside.
I mean, I don't mind it, but it's a bit annoying. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't think it is. I meant to look and then I got distracted. Abelard's one has 85% armor. This one has 75. And base armor property is lower as well. It does have temporary wounds, but nah. Abelard's one is much better, I would say. Armor deflection is also lower. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh, 30% Lord Xenos. We can make it easier. Over 50%. Okay, what is that now? Might of Fenris? Is that for Alfar? 90% armor. Okay, it needs to be adapted as Astartes equipped. This is for Alfar. Okay. Let's see how high we can get Lord Xenos. What's Lord Xenos? So 75. Hit your 10% bonus 75. 60. 80. 85. Okay. That's 15 and 15. And 5 more. And 10 more. 75. Okay, that's good enough. Lord Xenos, yes.
Ugh, damn it.
Failed. It's not even the first power armor that I sold. I mean, I have only 2 characters that can put on power armors, and they already have better ones.
That wasn't so difficult.
So like 100% with save scum, yes. Eventually. Eventually, sure. With enough persistence, any check is 100%.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I should probably click on all of these just in case something pops up. Sometimes does. Okay.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
First try after the latest save scum, yes. First try after the last reload. Idira stares intently at the solid wall in front of her, shifting from foot to foot and biting her nails. The wall looks like an ordinary plasteel and rock-rich surface, no different from any other in here. Lord Captain, this is it. The place for my visions, even the scratches on the walls are the same. Except for one thing. That's where the door is supposed to be, the one I keep opening in my dreams every night. I've seen this moment so many times, it feels more real to me than I am. My visions couldn't have lied to me. Then you should trust your feelings. Go ahead, try to open it. Open a door that doesn't exist? Ha! The things you say sometimes, Lord Captain. But it wouldn't be the strangest things we've ever done. Oh, what the war? What do I got to lose? Here goes. Idira steps closer to the wall and reaches out toward the non-existent door. As if in a trance, she clenches her fingers as if gripping an invisible handle and slowly turns it. You hear a click. A violent ripper tears through the space around the wall. A cacophony of whispers makes your skin crawl from head to toe like an unseen wave emanating from twisted, broken reality. Uneven rays of impossible, nauseating light break through the rockcrete, forming the silhouette of a doorway. Eventually, the vision passes, and you clearly see a door where a blank wall used to be. Lord Captain, we found it. It's the door. Exactly like the one in my visions, which means my salvation is close. Except it wasn't hidden by some force-field contraption. It was a powerful warp barrier. I could never have removed something like that. It's like our arrival was expected, and now they're inviting us in. We best be ready. Someone who knows their witchcraft is waiting inside. As long as we are together, we will get through this, Idira, trust me. Well, you are not wrong. We've been through worse, haven't we? Thanks, Lord Captain. I won't let you down. Actually, we haven't been through worse because I don't bring you anywhere. You just stay on the ship. Okay, let's take care of this, I guess, first. Okay, this doesn't look like a very big map.
I always
Cass,
keep my...
tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
The whispers told me how.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle? I never doodle.
Do you see that?
I always have a backup plan.
Over.
It rained farce here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I am a navigator, not a doodle. You say contorted agony rocks Eldari, or more accurately something that resembles one. Dozens of scars and sutures cover its face. The sight of its misaligned joints moving under its skin makes your stomach turn, and its singular eye looks devoid of sanity. And yet, as you examine the creature's tattered clothes, you can still recognize, albeit with some difficulty, the ceremonial raiment of a farseer. At last, my deliverance. Monkey, the disgrace, the humiliation of falling at the hand of a lesser creature. Enough. The anticipation of this moment is all that has allowed me to retain a vestige of reason. And me now. Who are you? A hollow shell forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives, only stopped by the fading remnant of my former self. Quickly, I demand that you give my death to me and break my shackles of this nightmare. Translucent threads call in strange, sickening patterns around the Eldari temple, sinking into the skin on his face, neck, and clavicles. In the dim, cold light of the laboratory, the device resembles glistening carrion worms that are mercilessly drinking the Xenos' mind dry. I think that's what we are here for. I can barely see the Xenos' aura in the warp. Must be the work of that thing on his head. So what are you? Cervantes' plaything. The master used me by means of that which now entangles my mind and bands me and my powers to its will. I am the tool that conceals this lair from prying eyes with the energies of the whale. Had the monkey seer not heard my pleas for help, you never would have found me. Your pleas for help? My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond its walls. They carried with them all my dreams of deliverance and liberation. Is that not the reason for your coming? Oh, this half-baked guff is killing me. What? Does that mean it wasn't my own salvation I saw in my dreams? It was this half-dead Xenos' deliverance? Come off it. Don't you buy any of this crap, Lord Captain. He's just trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, monkey. However, your beliefs are of no matter. You are already here, which means I will finally die. All I need is the implant on your head. Give it to me and I shall set you free. It's too late. My mind is poisoned. My soul is marred. I do not know for what purpose you need this cursed machine monkey, but if your mind carries a shred of reason, then destroy it along with me. Not a chance, Xenos. That thing, that size stifler, it will save my life. You're just weak. That's why you can't handle it. Naive child, you would condemn yourself to a fate of true horror. Tease me when I say there are things far worse than that. What makes this device so dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space. It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection. That sounds like a very good thing. And it slowly consumes the soul. Day after day, the soul erodes and withers until nothing remains but emptiness. Okay, that doesn't sound so good though. Is that right? You certainly talk a lot for someone who is supposed to be empty. Before all this, you must have never shut up. I spent ions harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking epochs ahead, even when I am at my limits, clinging desperately to the meager relics of what once I called my soul, just to speak another word. Who gave you the audacity to think you will fare any better? I shall grant you a swift death. Let it be so. The Parsi rises from his knees in a jerking motion, like a broken marionette, and takes a step forward, you with the glassy eyes. His frail fingers move as if tugged by invisible strings, and the mutilated bodies of the twisted creatures in the tank start convulsing synchronously. In frightening unison, their unblinking eyes shift to you.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
Witless monkey!
Dude, I thought we were going to end this quickly. Is this still a good thing if we kill Xenos that want to die? That's a good question. I think yes.
If I may.
Heal my wounds.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm enraged!
Okay. I mean, I'll take it.
For the Emperor!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I'll return this favor tenfold!
I'll do it.
If I may.
Fail the craft world.
Not quite dead.
Death my scepter and gain my crown.
Hey, Prince. Heck of a roll. How are you doing, Prince?
If you
Let's see.
insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Fates.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I answer the call.
High momentum.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with Idira. I guess I use this. Who has the highest? This one.
None will stand against me.
Psychic Shriek you. Iron Arm.
Will do.
She has some healing. Does anyone need healing? No. Warp speed. Oh yeah. Perfect timing.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Creating damage to bulk. High momentum.
Gotta clean now. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I switched to Sword and Shield with Abelard. You got this Triumph of Faith and Heavy Shield. When I leveled up, I picked up the Shield Expertise or whatever that talent is called, which puts the shield in only one weapon set, not both of them. So I was able to switch to this, and this deals more damage than the hammer we had. That one-handed sword.
Victory is it?
My spirit fades.
I'll make it happen.
Requesting significant value.
Yeah, he exploded again. Every 2 shots, he explodes. I absolutely need to find a different weapon for him.
On it.
High momentum.
Accept your lot.
Yeah.
As the
Pretty much.
Emperor commands, I act.
Pretty much.
Rejoice in battle!
A pitiful attempt.
Oh. I forgot to tell again, I also got this weapon from the Drusians faction. Gave it to Argenta. And also found these gloves. Rate of fire increased by a lot. So yeah. Right now with Idira buffs, she's doing a 19 rate of fire bolt gun. I think the base is like 4. Or 3 or 4, something like that. With all the items and buffs, she's doing 19.
I'll make it happen.
No matter the cost.
Idira carefully pulls the threads of the side stifler out of the Farseer's breathless body. The strange device glimmers ominously in her hands, and it is difficult to tell in the dim light if the threads are moving on their own or if it is because her whole body is trembling. Terrified and confused, Idira looks at the device, then at you, then at the dead Aldari. That's Xenos, Mitra. Did you see his eyes right before he attacked us? It was like there was no light left in them. And it's all because of this thing? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live like that either. If it means I'll stop being myself, then what's the point? Break that abominable device. Robbing yourself of your soul is never the way. Yes, you're right. This crap isn't worth it. Time to accept the inevitable. I can entertain these fantasies of a nice long life all I like, but that's all they'll ever be. Fantasies. Pretty tales to tell over a glass of MSAC to make real life seem less chilly. The reality of the situation is ugly and merciless. I'm a psyker. My abilities are getting more and more out of control by the day, which means I'll go out like any psyker should. It'll be ugly and merciless. Best I can offer is that it'll be so fragging awesome and heroic that you'll be telling stories of it to your grandchildren for ages. Thank you for helping me realize this, Mitra. I'm pretty sure we are done here, Lord Captain. Mind letting me know when you have some time once we are back on the ship? I want to talk to you about plans for the future in private. Can we go now? I still got a whole life to get on with. There we go. Wait, let's take a look at these actually. Actually, chat, I think I'm going to take a very quick break before we go on with the main quest. I need a bio break. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so, shortly, so we are going to continue. Stick around, I'll see you soon. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kaka lay. Yes! No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Don't stop! Keep moving! No! Why didn't it break? Ah!
Prince_robot just twisted Iceland wind Dale 2. Prince_robot just twisted Daggerfall.
What is it doing? What?
Prince_robot just twisted Ultimate Underlands.
What was that? Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. Hi. Again, is that a lurker? Yes. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Hello.
No.
This guy is just being a troll.
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. There. There is the wig. Here is your wig. I'm not even gonna put it on properly. And it's gonna fall off at some point though. I told you, the location of this facility was confidential. Don't look for any bright neon light. Yeah, but still. Oh, it's falling down.
What? Wow.
Okay, I'm getting rid of it. No! I'm back. Road trip? Where are you going? Thanks for the luck, you're probably already gone. Okay, let's continue. So
Is
that
there
was
money to be made?
the last companion quest we had for now. We have done Abelard, Cassia, Idira, Juliet, the video Heinrichs, Consign. What is this? Consign. What is consign? 20 willpower, 10 perception. The next hit against the target will be an automatic critical hit. Next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic critical hit. Okay. I mean, I do like Siphon Knife. What are the stats on you? 20 willpower, 2 psi rating. 2 psi rating is pretty strong. Preferable over 10 perception, I think. Consign is cool, but I'm gonna keep Siphon Knife. I think that's all. Alright. I guess I'm gonna keep Idira for the rest of the main mission as well. Why not? I don't even know if I can go back to the ship and change the party. I guess I can, but no real reason. I missed loot here. Dog delayed a bit, you'll be going on a road trip. Where are you going on a road trip?
Nothing's impossible for this.
Is it an actual road
officer.
trip, or is it like, are you going to the market or something? Okay, where's the loot here? Stop here? Huh. I guess...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Wait, how does one get up there? Ah, okay. Oh, to grab an SSD, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There seems to be some loot here as well. Maybe it's beyond this door.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Functionality. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Some alpha stuff.
The premonition runs true.
Oh, okay. Family's unresponsive. What's the capacity? How big is it? The last time I looked,
I always keep my options open.
like 2 terabyte SSDs were quite affordable. Yeah. Gotta switch around items. Wait, something is wrong? No, it's not wrong. I forgot that this is the favorites. Are they more expensive now? I guess they used to be affordable, I should say. Okay, Lorzinos. 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 Everything.
The whispers told me how.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's because of this AI training trends that big companies are buying out everything. You are looking at several completely identical homunculi at work. A disturbing sight, the indistinguishable and familiar faces turn their attention towards you morosely and almost indifferently. 3 terabyte total. I was considering grabbing an SSD for my second drive as well, and installing the games over there. Right now I install all the software, operating system and games on the C drive, which is my only SSD, and which is 1 terabyte I think. So sometimes it gets tight. But I decided not to buy one and just make do. One of the homunculi starts to talk with all the usual arrogance. Specimen, we meet again. Your escape from Komorra was both a statistical anomaly and an act of abject cowardice. You should have died in the Dark City instead of overstepping the limits of your own usefulness. You caused too much commotion. You are here, now what? Are you going to bore me with your questions, monkey? Their colors. Horrible, frightening, tattered shades. Only a madman could do something like that to himself. Observe the homunculi. Homunculi are twitching slightly as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seems to be missing something. A limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. The single gaze of the many faces no longer seems full of haughty superiority only. Some kind of shared defect also shows in it. Am I talking to one Torrentius or several? Is each of you a separate individual? My new multiple form is intriguing, isn't it? I'll leave your question unanswered, Specimen, to give you something to ponder. The hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened here? Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. I think this is the real one. I don't know. Maybe not. You notice one of the homunculi glance at the hole in the ceiling. Fury contours the Xenos' face. Torrentius is unable to hide his anger at what happened. Whoever did it and whatever it was they did, it enraged them. I see you have found new company. Found? Don't you mean made? I've had backup shells stored away for centuries. But the events at the Spire of the Riving Tempest convinced me one active body was not enough. I saw the body of a dead tech priest in this lab. Where did he come from? Explain. How would I know? I can't tell one monkey from another. What is this place? It does not look exactly like a Drukhari laboratory. This dreary vault is lacking in practicality and function, but it has served as a passable refuge for me and my research. Which one of you is Spartacus? I am Spartacus. Why are you here and not in Komorra? I'm obviously here because this is my laboratory containing my research that requires my attention. Okay. This meeting shall be our last, Torrentius. You are different from others of your species, Specimen. This time around I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death. I hope dying once isn't enough for you either.
Your kind has no right to exist!
I will revel in your pain.
Are they mandrakes? No, they are foul aberrations. Okay, this one is the real one with 1100 health. It's a bit of a sucky start. Let's see what we can get away with here. There are no safe spots for my backline. Do I do something like this? Cassia and Abelard are gonna play first. These foul aberrations don't seem dangerous, like only 26 health. I can kill both of them. This turn, then move Abelard this way. Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Let's try to do...
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Stroke of luck.
Oh! Oh, maybe... These are going to keep spawning foul aberrations. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Days. Good luck with the purchase. Target is too far. Oh no! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, mistakes were made.
One fewer target. Indeed.
Didn't work.
Pain cleanses the body.
Your death is approaching.
I'll do it. Doubting is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'd better move in here.
Guided by faith.
Nobody escapes us. I am a
Okay, Dira.
Will do.
Buff Argenta as much as you can. Warp speed.
Anything else?
Immigrate. Yes, heal. Immigrate yourself, maybe? Well, let's give you iron armor then. I'm gonna make you a prey. Oops.
But of course.
That's okay.
Cover me!
high momentum.
Who if not me?
Okay, only have 3.
As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer.
Heal yourself. No need to analyze, really.
Momentum.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
95 damage from kicking.
I'll paint your death in colors.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pay for this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
I mean, you are dead. You are dead? You say you call this a strike and laugh? I mean, yes, I call that a strike.
Doubt is for the weak.
They're all dead.
Each strike is a prayer.
Let's see.
As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
She is still shooting, Chad.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
She
fire
cannot stop.
in my heart.
She doesn't stop before she kills everything.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, I think that's it. Can we break that? I hit Idira. I'm sorry, Idira.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Sorry.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. The space around the hollow is littered with lumps of broken rockcrete. A feeble breeze blows through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up whirlwinds of stone dust at your feet. The hole in the lab's vaulted ceiling and hollow underneath it points you to the obvious conclusion. Something broke into this room, ripped out a piece of the lab and dragged it outside. You are for now mystified as to what that something was. Take a closer look around. Through the piled up rocks, dirt and thick dust, you are able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in place at large manufactoriums around the Imperium. Try to surmise what destroyed the lab ceiling. You study the edges of the breach carefully, reflect for a few minutes, and conclude that the hole in the lab ceiling was created by several powerful targeted explosions. After some more time, you note the characteristic marks of the debris and the walls. The ceiling was breached using melta charges. What do you make of this? I don't understand. Durkara machinery and their toys seem out of place within these walls. They seem positively alien, in fact. These walls? Why, this is the standard architecture of an Imperium bunker. Why would the Xenos conduct their business in a place like this? This place belongs to House Winterscale, but I refuse to believe his lordship Caligos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would envelop his figure every time the subject of hunting the enemies of humanity was brought up. He despised them, hated them. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, we gotta level up. A bunch of items. Astartes. I'm not gonna use this. Astartes. Barrier recovers wounds equal to the number of bleeding creatures. Astartes. Drukari. Nah, not gonna give this to Maraja. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
An expected result.
How do I go up there?
I always have a backup plan.
That Nomos thing was talking to me. It's weird. Kind of creepy. But it's harmless enough. And very curious.
Idira, for throne's sake, be careful with that creature. We do not even fully understand what it is. Until we do, you would do well to treat it as you would any other dangerous Xenos. For your own safety.
Pay attention.
Welcome, Kokorfi. Welcome in.
Let us not dawdle.
My whispers crave entertainment. Would you look
come
at that?
on, are you serious? Did I trigger a trap? I think I accidentally triggered the trap. Nice, okay.
The Emperor favors me
always
today.
keep my options open.
Alright, that's all. Flamer. Okay, I guess we are done here. The Voxcaster under your armor suddenly spits out a cacophony of sounds: the growl of chainsaws, human screams, the screech of metal, and the rattling interference of an active Voxcast. Working the buttons, switches, and tumblers only makes it worse. Repair the Voxcaster. Skillfully wielding your tools, you open the device's case and check each part's condition. The Voxcaster does not enjoy your manipulations and hisses at you. Then the lumens on his screen glow red, and the broadcast stops. But the calm does not persist for long. Right before your eyes, the device's remains burst into purple sparks, and the death speaker emits the familiar voice of Speaks with Gods, hoarse and feeble. O Starborn, Sky Herald of the something, hear the prayers of your servants, sent to you through the myriad forest of Quetzaltamer. The nightmare has become real. The darkness left the forests, but the light of the dying star can still be saved. The heart of the forest calls out for you. What is this? Sky Herald of the... Eagle God. Sky Herald of the Eagle God. As soon as the priest's voice stops, your entire body arches with a crack as if electrocuted. You are standing on the tips of your toes, staring at the crimson sky at dusk that has turned into an ocean of spilled blood. Its still surface is broken by a hand with fingers covered in rings, and Calgos Winterscale emerges from the depths, only to take a single breath and disappear once more into the blood. It happens again and again and again, until he finally notices you. He throws out his hand and reaches for you. He reaches out. As the illusion fades away, leaving only a splitting headache in its wake. Processing acquired data. Restoration complete. O Starborn Sky Herald of the Eagle God, hear the prayers of your servant sent to you through the myriad forests of Quetzalcoatl. The nightmare has become real, the darkness has left the forest, but the light of the dying star can still be saved. Heart of the forest calls out for you. Ah! The dusk sun has reached the treetops and the crimson heart has struck its last beat. The dying stars have no hope left. Run, fools, back! Quickly, we must return to the settlement. It may be a sacred sorcery that lead us, but in the end we will either help those who await us or purge this world of a more corrupted delusions. By the throne's radiance, those psychers actually love speaking in riddles, and now we are supposed to go hearing of them and make guesses about what has happened. Since his tone made it clear that it is nothing good, I fear that it's already too late. A rotten feeling, I dare say. Go to the village. I guess I level up. Let's go with this. John has that +2.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Blood for the Rock Trader's throne, skulls for the Skull God. Calgos Winterscale laughs uncontrollably, looking around the blood-soaked village. His eyes are full of rage, as if absolute insanity has possessed him. Wharton the Great seems hypnotized by his master's words, his bloodshot eyes alight with a slowly growing flame, unnatural, frightening, demonic. Remaining members of Winterscale's retinue have dispersed around the village's center. The navigator apathetically observes the massacre from a distance. The tech priest appears overly fascinated with assembling and disassembling her own Lagog medics. And the slith mercenary is raising the village, wholly satisfied. Only Caligos' new psyker speaks with gods is nowhere to be seen. By the Golden Throne, what offense did these poor souls commit to deserve such a gruesome fate? Ah, Mitral, how was your hunt? For a while now, I have had my suspicions about the source of your remarkable strength. You have turned to ruinous powers. What are you saying, New Blood? Have the Xenos addled your mind in so short a time? Did Theodora explain to you that in the Expanse Base's accusations went out of style a good 100 years ago? His palette is mixed in a very strange way. The red completely covers his eyes, but everything around him glows gold and silver. I think that his Lordship Calgos Winterscale simply does not see the true colors of his deeds. Look around, your own retinue is terrified of you. I'm the Rogue Trader, a warrior of God Emperor and the great ruler of my dynasty. They should tremble in the face of their master's power, but not out of fear, no, out of reverence. What's the matter? Am I truly so terrifying that you cannot even look at me? Okay, he kills, speaks with gods. What happened here? Who dared? No, I surely couldn't have, or... Your Archmilitant is a heretic and a servant of chaos. He is the one fanning the flames of your rage. This is your last chance, Caligos. Cleave this up starting 2 with that axe that I bless for you. This is all you're doing, you wretched cur.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I guess that's the end of the mission, I don't know.
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you. You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Adira Tlass. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you. Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2. Of course.
I'm okay. Doing okay.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Nice one. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3, Pencil? Let's see. Okay, this is clear upgrade. Direct upgrade. Really? Whoa, these are just direct upgrades to these basic items. Just better versions overall. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Oh wait, this is two-handed. Okay. I like the openness of Baldur's Gate 3. You clearly don't have to go everywhere if you don't want to, but if you do, there's a lot to discover. It's up to the player how much they want to explore. Wait, what am I doing? Astropaths are reporting a new message. It says Lord Consular Kalkazar is sending his regards to your ladyship and is hoping to meet you in his palace at Footfall. Okay. I mean, this is it, isn't it? There is nothing else left, just the continuation of the main quest, yeah? I'm gonna take the long way around, allow for new things to pop up if they will, but I doubt they will. Aw, are you serious? You do all the side quests and all the collectibles of the locations awaiting the main quest like the plague. Only when you're sure you've done everything, then you can do what you're interested in. Go where you want. What is this heresy? I mean, I am like that, but I guess any RPG player worth their salt is like that. I mean, something did pop up, so. Sword workshop.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Hey, Nix, welcome. How are you doing? There's just one thing. It's something. -1 security +2 efficiency. I mean, none of these matter to me. It's still gonna be max. In the moment you play, you have this tiny scanner that says you might have just missed some content. My character's dialogue cuts out because you click something elsewhere. A little bit of feedback. You never know what the last word in that sentence was. All great points. That is why you do not click on anything until you hear everything every character has to say. Okay. We leveled up again? What the heck? Oh, it's a pink. Oh. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Wait, you know what that means? That means Irlet is going to start her turns with 8 AP now. And do you know why that's important? Because of this, if the wearer has 8 or more AP at the start of their turn, they gain 30% damage for the rest of combat. So she starts with 6 base and +2 from... I'm really enjoying this game. It's extraordinary. It's probably one of the best CRPGs ever made. But I felt the same for every Owlcat game. And this is not disappointing. I even started an off-stream playthrough, a second playthrough. By playing on his PC, wow. What are you looking for, Pencil? Are you looking for the link? Just use ! homepage. Where do I... Action point 6. Action point 6 and... +2 for the first turn in combat. And that means she's gonna start with 8. That means 30% more damage for the rest of combat. I can get rid of Prey Scanner. I knew pretty much next to nothing about Warhammer universe myself, Next. You don't need to know anything to get started on this game, and the game teaches you a lot in a very
Is there money to be made?
immersive way, without loading a bunch of lore for you to read. I mean, there is a lot to read, and there is a lot of lore dump, but it's not just pure lore dump. It's all very well dispersed among all the goings on in the game. It feels organic and natural, and you learn a lot. Chair, thank you. This is a great place to start. I think so. I mean, I cannot compare, of course. I don't know other sources. This is pretty much my first time, but it has done a good job of getting me interested and a little bit more knowledgeable about the whole thing. Greetings, your ladyship. Your timing is impeccable. Companions and some of the origin choices as well are important in learning some of the more important Empire parts. I'm told you have business with me. I value your directness. It will save us much time. Yes, there is something you must do. It's time for you to play your part to save the coroner's expense. I would not disturb your esteemed personage for anything less. Sister. May your path be blessed. It's gratifying to see the trials endured by the expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude. Lady Navigator Calcia Tisifia Evriela. I hear that House Orcelio is going through a
Pensive
difficult time.
Elephant just
Change is
nominated
coming.
Marvel,
I
Midnight
sincerely hope
Suns.
it's for this better. Marvel Midnight Suns. Is that an RPG? Let's take a look at it. Marvel Midnight Suns. It's XCOM like. Was it Blade? Oh, it's just so tactical combat. Then I will have to pass, I think, Pencil. I don't really add pure tactical combat games to critical hits. Gameplay-wise, that's not a great comparison. Really, you think so? But I think I'm gonna take a look at the gameplay a little bit. If they show me not cinematic but actual gameplay. Is this the actual gameplay? I don't think so. Disclose the Dragon Age Inquisition and XCOM. It's also very magical. It also looks especially expensive. $16 for my region at 80% off. With a million DLCs that also cost $15. $50 for season pass. Pensive, I'm not gonna promise to add this. I'm going to look into it a bit more in more detail. But I don't really add strategic combat, tactical combat simulations. We do have a few. We played Fallout Tactics. We have Jagged Alliance 1 and 2 in there as well. That have some RPG elements. I'm actually considering removing Jagged Alliance 1, but maybe not 2. But I may not add more. We'll see. I'll take a look at it. Thanks for the nomination, Pez. You played that one, you don't think it's an RPG. Okay. RPG elements wouldn't call it RPG. He's been playing Wasteland 3 out of order and outside of critical hits. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, where did you see it? On the games like you played section? I think I have played a little bit of Wasteland 2 and 3, never finished either. Thanks, man. So I will, as I said, I will take a look at it. Yeah. I also run a lot of games just to drop their cards and sell the cards. So a lot of the games that I seem to have like 2-3 hours in, I actually haven't played at all. I just left them running and got the cards. Your colors, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. Oh yeah. Nothing wrong, of course, but I do like to keep that first time experience and feeling for the stream. Like the genuine discovery. I'd like you to you know, witness that rather than me playing a game that I already know. And it's more fun for me to share that experience with others as well, rather than doing it on my own. So it feels like a win-win situation. So I do tend to keep games that I am especially excited about for the stream. Sometimes for painful lengths of time, like Baldur's Gate 3. Had to wait a long time for it to get selected. But I think it's worth it. I escaped from Komorra, where I was held captive by Xenos. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance. And I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of Xenos' devious machinations. Yet I'm surprised that Xenos is still alive. What is it, your ladyship? Sentimentality? Revenge? Cold calculation? If you do not finish off yourself, send word when you have tired of her. My acolytes will be too eager to learn her secrets. I have looked into the eyes of death, and of creatures far more dangerous than you, monkey. Do not try to frighten me. One of your acolytes, Emelina, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that the particularities of Inquisition's work lie far beyond the rogue trader's purview, but given the circumstances, yes, Acolyte Lichtenar's words are true.
Pensive Elephant just boosted die card Colossal Lumber.
It has been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. They informed me of the upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. I mean, the thing is, the Drukhari was using Xavier. They had other plans. At least that Drukhari that we killed at the end of chapter 3, I forgot the name. Sister of Marjai. She was manipulating Xavier, getting some of the Cabal destroyed by him. And he thought he was doing the Expanse a favor, protecting Expanse from the Drukhari, but he was in fact serving them. Girmer, something like that, yeah. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox at the very least. In reality, however, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenart has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention, and had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and the Drukhari, drained by their power struggles and bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. And steal some suns, I guess. Your ladyship, although we now destroyed the Sun Stealer Arch-Machinator. So that probably won't happen again. Your ladyship, I hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward, and keeping the content of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I would have to treat such actions as subversive, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. What is the current situation in the Expanse? The Cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari Raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. What has prompted Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prison interrogations indicate that a relative major political upheaval has taken place in Komorra. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become a target for enemies and rivals. Many vessels and members of the Cabal decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Komorra to be killed. Yeah. Why is the cult more active? Warp is raging, blah blah blah. What makes you think you are capable of commanding the whole sector? Do you see a better candidate for the job? Yeah, sure, I am a better candidate. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing Constable of the Cronus Expanse. You have mobilized all forces, but not House von Valancius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of the von Valancius Protectorate. And that makes sense, actually. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. Dispute between you and Caligos. Caligos was under the influence of ruinous powers, but I put an end to it. How curious. When all this is over, I will certainly call you as a witness at Caligos' trial. Together we will decide how best to handle him while ensuring the safety of the expanse. He's fine, Pi. I'm just reading dialogue. Not even reading. Going through the dialogue. I mean, not fully reading. Are you aware of the charges Sandy has wrote on Footfall? Naturally. If you think she's unnecessarily brutal, why have you not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her ladyship, and she's executing competently. You don't know what happened with her? And secondly, Mithril, are you unaware of what I am trying to do here? At present, I am trying to prevent the deaths of billions, yet you ask me why I am choosing not to save hundreds. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I convinced Chorda of the error of her beliefs. She has left the station. I'm surprised you managed such a feat. However, it's probably for the best. I assumed the two of you would clash, but I expected a more tragic outcome. I admire your zeal for peacekeeping. How does it make sense? You say what she's doing is good. Done an invaluable service. Then you say, I entrusted her the task, and she's executing competently. Then I say I convinced her the error of her beliefs. And he says, it's probably for the best, you know? She wasn't doing a great job anyway. I'm glad you did it. The actual name of the character in this Mithril? Sure. I'm a very important person. What help do you want from me? Brochure, if you please. Brochure, come on, dude. I don't have all day. To my chagrin, the ability to be in two places at once does not number among my talents. This is why I wish you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of curls and blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Euphrates too for me. Brochure and a recap, this one has gone cold. Brochure, I'd like a coffee as well, thank you. No sugar, black. Pascal jerks his head up, clearly recognizing the name Kalkazar just uttered. You will reconquer Euphrates too for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense and politeness now. His orders no longer come with even the veneer of a request. Point at the servant. Is he your valet or another Inquisition assassin? Why can't both be true? Brochure has been a member to my retinue for 50 Terran years and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. And your coffee server. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. To what do I owe such an honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission? So if you will, dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. Can you tell me more about Euphrates too? A sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus, off limits to the lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Omniscience to have set foot on the surface. Or rather, I was. Now we're scrolling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates too, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics on the planet. Okay. What do you want? Reasons behind their machinations would be pure... What do they want? Would be pure speculation at this point. What forces do we have in place? Explorator Fleet, Divine Cognizance, 7821 recall these most combat-ready units to retake the world. Your twice helped me build it out of goodness of his heart, and somehow he's at the top of all the ratings. I mean, maybe I had to bribe Parrot with some statistics. Maybe some natural 20s and some crackers. But we don't talk about it. How did you manage to enlist the aid of Angels of the Emperor? I must remind you that I'm still Lord Inquisitor of Kronos Expanse. I will smash the heretics. I thought he was going to shake my hand. Diablo 1 first playthrough was 7 hours. The replay was even shorter. The replays are not in the in those stats, like shortest or longer games stats. But you can go and look at the streamed games lists. Diablo is, I think, number 61. And it's something like 5 hours. We did it in a single stream. This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success. What document? You don't have a document. Hold the War Council.
Let us not dawdle.
What is this? I don't nominate games anymore now. Those first few nominations were to kick off the system. And then, for example, I nominated Fallout 1 and Fallout 1 got played. I nominated Fallout 2 afterwards. Stuff like that. Maybe it wasn't Fallout, but you know, the sequels to the original games that I nominated. But I don't do it anymore myself. Very rarely, I guess I might do it. You know, I didn't entirely give up the right or power to do so. But I don't. I let you all do it. I guess we go back to the bridge. I imagine we are gonna have to go to Dargonus. Huh. I'm not so sure. It doesn't tell me where to go. Maybe I need to go directly to Euphrates. Let's take a look at this for now. Oh, plasma rifle. I got a new plasma rifle. Is this Emperor's Palm? Okay, I'm gonna look at the map in a second. Okay, hopefully this doesn't explode all the freaking time. Get rid of this. Hey Draven, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, speaking of Diablo. Test games are... Do you remember when I had to change my channel, Pencil? in the early days there was a bug, and even if you followed my channel, you couldn't see it when I went online. It just became invisible from the face of Twitch, and I had to make a new channel. So the test games are the era that I streamed on my old channel, and the very first stream I did on the new channel. So for example, the Valheim is our Valheim. Do you remember that? Back in 2021? You, me, Parrot, Elliot, we were playing Valheim. So those are basically my first few streams when I did, before I started taking it more seriously. Just in the middle of making green Thai chicken curry. I am not sure what green Thai chicken curry is, but Thai chicken is great. I'm sure about that. So that makes you pensive, one of the very few people still here today who has been to my test streams. If I think about it, it's pretty much Parrot and you, I think, that are still here. Well, I'm sorry, you still have the server. Is anybody playing on that, Traven? I mean, I think we should consider restarting it when there's a new update, but probably for myself, I don't see a reason to play these days until there's a new update. Yeah, Parrotwise made some cool builds. Parrotwise and I tried to Valheim and got through that. Yeah, Parrot is an expert. For sure. Just develop in case they want background, yeah. I think it will be good to consider restarting when there is the frozen north or deep north patch. I'm not sure when it's gonna arrive, but I'd be excited to play with that for sure. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the Militia Forces is ready to attack the heretics who took over Euphrates II. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right of supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon them to the bridge, we will hold the council. Consider it done, your ladyship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet with them. Yeah. Parrots can be brutal like that, for sure. Unit Opticon 22 initiating identification official greeting procedure. Unlocking the Opticon of strategic data exchange. Which one of you is the Huskirls Mitral von Valencius? I'm Thorvald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Emperor's Angels, wow. Aren't these legendary space marines? Basically. You are looking at Mitral von Valencius, Thorvald Ironhide. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You are no indolent. Okay, good. I give my approval and we will hunt the baseborn heretics together. Like having the power to slander. You have not changed, brother Thorvald. High-handed and brazen without measure, and you carry yourself on another record like it's your own. Such is the breed of leaders, Alfar. We stand out. 'Tis you, Everlost, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Alfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the death, decommissioning, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of Wrathgear. The Fleet's War Conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based on its extensive catalog of recorded combat engagement. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. Yeah. What good is another war council with a cock priest who knows not the joys of battle, who could cut out his parts and replace them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of a warrior, as is the custom of his brethren. Who is this one? Aishara. Are you having another fine gentleman? How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks onto the bridge, cloaked in an air of superiority. You remember seeing her before, in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar when he barged into your chambers after your Magna assessed you. Thank you for not starting without me, Acolyte Aishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation of Euphrates II. My role on this war council is that of an advisor. So shall we begin the war council, or shall we wait for heretics to corrupt this plan completely? Let's wait! Why are you here? Forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of Cognizant's fleets. What are your responsibilities as special operative? Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. Why did Calcazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed. And I never fail to deliver results. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear, esteemed Lord Thorvald? What's this, a show of character? Fine, I will respect your wishes, Warlord. But the bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. Okay. I require a full report on the situation at the front. Euphrates II is a forge world. Manufactoriums and extractiums take up most of its surface. Upon disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and defective Skitari whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the operations center of the profaners in the Machine Cathedral at the heart of Manufactorium Sigma S13. According to the available data, it's the current location of determination targets, the Dark Apostle, Eurolon, the crew. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is still careless of the Omnissiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse. While our foe is the detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the word bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orcs. Why have you still not commenced the planetary assaults? There is a critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation within our chain of command. Unit Thorvald Ironheart is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an acceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufactoriums is sacred, of high productivity value. Which is why the Cock Priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and landing Drekars. But Thorvald Ironheart won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to the precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what life is worth.
Dissection time.
Veru Mamo just boosted Elux.
Welcome, Veru.
With thee would be sweet.
Veru Mamo
Problem
just
muted me.
boosted Silent Storm. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm.
Opticon,
Veru
I must say
Mamo
my
just
curiosity is
boosted
piqued.
Risen.
The explorators are hiding something on that planet. Something you refuse to show to anyone and now loath to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omnissiah's procedures conducted on Euphrates II are to remain undisclosed according to Protocol of Preservation of the Hallowed from the Profane. This is why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. What do you propose our plan should be? Our strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage that may otherwise come to the manufacturers. Trouble, what would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plow the land of Euphrates too with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their host into disarray. And in that whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood and for the conquerors. You two do not get along well. Heresy runs rampant on Euphrates too, and you two would rather waste all your strength on bickering, then you are nothing but fools. Thorvald's face turns purple, but he cannot come up with a retort. Opticon 22 lowers his head repentantly and lets out a binary trail. Neither of them can find the words to rebuff your pointed accusation. Good. Is this coffee thing like Patreon, or is it more a one-time thing? It is more a one-time thing, Penso. Patreon isn't great for one-time donations. And there is monthly donations on Coffee as well, but I just haven't enabled them because I do have Patreon. But I'm not sure about Patreon's future for me because the intermediary payment system Payoneer that I withdraw the money from Patreon to my bank accounts has just implemented an annual fee that wasn't there before. And I already don't make much from Patreon. And that fee will be like, I don't know, like a third of the whole thing that I earn in a year. So I am considering maybe at some points just getting rid of Patreon and enabling the monthly payments on Coffee. Just keeping that. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. I think I will pay it for this year because it's on February. I cannot just make decisions and set it up so quickly. I'm slow like that. So I'm gonna keep it for a while, but I will think for the future what I wanna do. You don't have any problems moving to Coffee if I want. If I ever decide to close down Patreon and using only Coffee, I will let you know. Thanks, Ash. I shall now present to you the plan of our assault on Euphrates. He says with decaf. Sure, I'll get decaf for you. No worries. So this is like a middle ground. This one is what the Explorator wants, send in all our forces even if it means sustaining heavy losses. A swift onslaught is our key to our victory. This is what the Space Marine wants. What we require is total annihilation, raise every sacred facility and chapel that our enemies could use as cover. This one is a middle ground. We will begin by bombarding the enemy positions, then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. I sort of feel like not destroying anything and just losing people, soldiers, is the best way. Especially if there is something of importance for the Explorators, are like a secret project. Wow, are you serious? Cost thousands of pounds just to implement that? But it's not even too much work. And I feel like, as ugly as that sounds, people are the most easily replenishable resource in this universe. I feel like if we bombard anywhere, there's the chance of destroying something important. I don't know. I don't know what to choose. Should I go with this, send in all our force even if it means sustaining cable losses? I feel like the middle ground might be best. Why is this such a difficult decision to make? It shouldn't be that important. Let's send in all our forces even if it means sustaining cable losses. A swift onslaught is the key to our victory. I know, I know. I don't want to destroy the world. I don't want to destroy the buildings. If it means having access to most during this mission. To the most amount of locations. Maybe some extra loot. Maybe some important characters will survive. I'm gonna send people, not bombard from above. Send all our forces, even if it means sustaining cable losses. The swift onslaught is the key to our victory. Ah! The space wolves respect the good onslaught. Your husk readers better be loyal enough to charge into the fire without faltering. As I said, people are the most easily replenishable resource. My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the field of battle, Mitral. And I say the same to you, all forever lost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share in this glorious victory with us. That boastful Grisov talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are, I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows, while he still has not lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Okay. How do I summon him? I guess I talk to Alfar. Which is where? I'm like that too, for the most part. Hey, are you welcome in? Check map, that's a good idea. I thought he was here. But I guess I misremember. How are you doing, Arya? Oh, he's all the way over there, near Argenta. No, here. Okay.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar in honor of deeds accomplished.
I guess I don't know what's really awaiting us.
Of those yet to come.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll see, I guess. Inform Thorvald that he's invited to board. Why do you wish to meet with Thorvald?
If anyone knows where my pack brothers are now, he does. But it is not right to speak of such things within others' hearing. That is why I thought it better to keep silent at the War Council.
Inform Thorvald that he's invited to board the ship.
I thank you, Ed Fatter.
Thorvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, Rock Trader? Speak to me. Know of you, Thorvald, whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl. You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? Why do you call Ulfar ever lost? You do not know? I'm not surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has it since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfar underwent his trial of the Cup of Wulfen, he took so much longer than the others that Rune Priest gave him up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in raids that sent him into status sleep for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the baleful hall, he would ask, "Where is Brother Ulfar?" And he was always resting. And recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. And forget not to tell of the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor. Any who cross his path, let him regale and gladly that proud warrior, Halbrand's blatherskites, singers of rumors and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. We did not have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Are all wolves so hostile toward one another, or is it something personal between the two of you? It's only friendly nipping. If there was hatred between us, the walls of this glorious hall would have long since been painted with blood. Such is a warrior's nature, a wolf's nature. When we meet with strength, we test our teeth on it. But there's a personal side to it as well. Stormbiters have always tried to best the baleful hall in their glory of their exploits. Tried and failed, for my pack was and remains superior. They dissemble so sweetly. He's not a captive, he is a rock trader's, asked Carol. A fine squad you have found for yourself, Everlost. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? Feasting with the Allfather in the halls of heroes, I reckon. With Miad filling their horns to the brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies! Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words?
Draven just boosted W6.
Ironhide never lies.
Draven just boosted
And you ever
MM8.
lost, watch your tongue.
Draven
Unless
just
you want my
boosted
dagger to deliver a
WNW.
penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving,
I'm
which
not the
can
leader
only
of the
lead to the jaws of
polecats
Mordecai.
anymore. You are.
In the battle in which you ever lost, Arnulf and Skadi were captured by the Xenos. The baleful hall took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the stark coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places. So your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge? I will not test our friendship, Atvatar. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and the saving of your home. So I will go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need, I owe you. When you have defeated your enemies, I will leave you and follow the trail. That trail is bloody and has long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to its tally. As the leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Have you lost your mind, Thorvald? It is hard to imagine, for a good reason. Perhaps it is you who's lost his mind if you are daring to speak so instantly to Ironhide. What makes you so certain they are dead? Spirits deceive you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. Why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He's our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals all alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other. And with our brothers, Alfar will rust and grow down. Be with us, Alfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Thorvald. They'll take you in there. Yes, I should too often speak so no one has the rest. So if I understand this correctly, there is no actual quest for Alfar that we are gonna pick him up and go after his pack. It's not gonna happen during the game, it's gonna happen after the game. Unless we convinced him to join Ironhide's pack. That he's gonna give up the search and join up with them. I guess. Perhaps you should listen to him. And even if you remain deaf to my words, I still will not tell you where your brothers went. Respect your Alfar. I would like to know if we can go with Alfar and find them. That's all I would like to know. At some point in the game, is it gonna be possible to do Alfar's these quests? Go after his long lost pack? Yes. Okay. Okay. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling a pup, Everlost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Duel! Stop, soldiers. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Bombgang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel too worthy. And secondly, I'm your superior, Alfar, so I'm not asking, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the baleful Hall pack is alive as you say, let it march with Stormbiters in the assault on Euphrates too. Let it display the valor all your stories tell of. Will you stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a sly glint in his eye. Alfar, on the other hand, is growling furiously with no matching twinkle in his gaze. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the Baleful Hall. Atwater, I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you will grant me this honor. Thorvald, why will you not simply tell Alfar where to look for his pack? When the Baleful Hall left, I became the highest ranking wolf in the Expanse. I'm the Alpha, and it's my duty to ensure that not one of the Allfather's chosen warriors loses his life for foolish and fruitless ends. I promise, Alpha. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to have Alfar with me during this mission then. Siege. It's time, I think, maybe. Rogue Trader's ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisition, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorvald and Opticon 22 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with the chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagships of these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. Ship battle time, I guess?
All hands, prepare for battle station.
Oh, that's a big ship. Weak points here.
Lance batteries. Volley.
What do you mean unavailable? What? Um, interesting. Stuff I use do not seem to go on cooldown. Very weird. Some sort of bug happening. I don't know, like this stuff, it looks like they are usable but they are not. It's never happened before. Now I'm not sure what I can use, what I cannot use.
Launch batteries. Volley.
Can I turn? I don't think I can.
Engage the engines.
Some of them are, but it's not it. When you, for example, I use this new heading, it should go into cooldown, but it's not. It's still colored. It's still clickable, it looks like. But it cannot be used again. It's supposed to be marked like this, like used, but it's not. So everything looks like they should be usable again from the UI. But it's clearly a bug, of course. Yeah.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
I cannot move, but I can go. I cannot use any of these. You know, I just skip the turn. Maybe, but I would have to restart the fight.
Helmsman, take us in.
Target destruction confirmed.
Alright,
Praise the Omnissiah.
Lance batteries, volley.
Why do I not have that skill where I would go 6 or 7 squares ahead and turn 180%? I don't have it anymore. It's this. I do. Okay, did we win? I don't think you can save during a ship battle. Like, you cannot save during normal fights. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grog shit. The jet general didn't witness the events on Euphrates too. Rogue Trader Michal von Valencias was the supreme commander in that battle, a woman of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in our personal enforcer guard back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me, he gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufacturing city of Sigma S-13. At its heart stood the machine cathedral, our primary objective. Lord Captain's orders were to commence a lightning-fast assault. We were flying straight into a hail of artillery fire. For many of us, that was the end. The rest were being thrown around in midair, praying that the next shell would miss their shuttle. But the losses were justified. With that surprise attack, we seized the initiative at the start of the battle. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argent inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regard for our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a slightly different voice come from Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poisoned confession after another out of him. Once she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic riding in flames was imprinted upon our memories, shining a light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future like a brilliant beacon. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered our generals to proceed with caution with the support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. We were commanded to prepare our auspexes and commence the assault. We consigned our lives to small green windscreens and their machine spreads. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then voxcast their coordinates to the artillery gunners. While our comrades rained thunder and lightning upon the heads of those skulking Corsans, we gave the Emperor's peace to the rest, making slow but steady progress toward the city walls. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon machines that up until that point had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ships assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the minds, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors the best left undiscovered. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. At last, we reached the gates of Dock Move 514. The threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma S-13. However, the initial attempts to storm the deck got shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send a small Skitaria units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Thorvald, the fierce leader of the space walls, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill the enemy officers and weaken the dock's defenses. The assault force Lord Captain ordered The assault forced to proceed with the tech sabotage. I was part of the escort for one of the tech priest crews that broke into the dock to carry out the sabotage mission. It's one thing to watch a technomat wave a sensor over a cogitator on a cargo deck, but another to observe a sacred tech rituals being performed under a hail of bullets and carpet bombings. Their binary prayers, decryption litanies, and blessed crypto purification viruses did their work. Every turret in the vicinity instantly turned on the traitors, and the dock filled with gunfire and screams. When silence fell, the gates opened before us. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. In the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons. Scorning every cannon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. This leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magos Dominus. After the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the Explorator leader, Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of Tech Priest's cause of liberating the noble machine. Lord Captain commanded that the sacred vessel be reclaimed from the enemy's clutches. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offense a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a landing force on the cruiser's bridge and escort our engine sears to the main cogitator. Our shuttles used the turret's blind spot to deploy elite troops on board the cruiser. While they were enraged with the shrieking heretics, the engine sears reasoned with the machine's priests of the main cogitator and initiated the blessed purgation protocol on the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out of the compartments. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the machine cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the word bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match their unholy bestial rage? Because the Lord Captain ordered the entirety of our main forces to begin the operation with a swift-ass assault, the enemy troops were still in disarray, and not all word bearers squads had at the time to regroup at the machine cathedral. They were scattered around the battlefield and could not retaliate with a unified strike. This gave us a chance to surround and crash their squads one by one. Welcome, Keep Delos, welcome in. Farewell. Is one day expired yogurt safe? Yogurt turns sour. I mean, I don't know if it's like, is it fruits yogurt or just classic? I do like, I wouldn't call it expired, but more sour yogurt. I like it more than very fresh ones. Yeah. It should be safe, for sure. Maybe it won't taste to your liking. Lord Captain devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the forefront of our strike. That's what he wanted, right? The Emperor's angels themselves led the charge that day. Magnificent in their rage, they forged a path for us to follow, and even the appalling champions of the archenemy could not stop them. While we distracted the enemy with suppressive fire and a hail of grenades, our unyielding leaders charged the word bearers and tore them to pieces. We were the anvil of his wrath, and they were the hammer. And that's when it came, Doom's Scream. An ancient and bloodthirsty hell brute, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into a bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The diorite Thorvald volunteered to track down and destroy the wild spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pact was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magos Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitari and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, Lord Captain questioned the survivors who had witnessed the ruin that Doomscream had wrought. Those lucky enough to have escaped with their lives had little to tell us. They remember a terrible howl hanging in the air and a death machine, impossibly quick for its size, dismembering people and crippling tanks with its
Gear
horrific
of
manipulators.
reporting.
This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad, and Heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred. And his body was bound with the prison of metal and mutated flesh. Oh, you know what we are gonna do, right, chat? We are gonna have to save scum this check. You have to do it. I don't want Opticon 22 to go on a suicide mission. Which one did I use? This one. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2. Come on. Come on! Weapon skill. There is no way to boost my weapon skill either. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yes. What happened next would become legend. The Lord Captain at the head of her retinue challenged the bloodlusting heresy arch that had crawled out of the darkness of time. She dealt the wicked executioner a heavy and mortifying blow, and thus Doomscream was routed. The abomination's torn pincer, fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter, became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. Hey! At last, we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning rift shaft left behind by the colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. Exactly. The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. Lord Captain's retinue and Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, heading toward the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting out perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Eurytus II depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. Okay, I guess I'm dropping Iliad. Chat, I'm gonna need a quick break before I continue this. Let me get a save in. Okay, we get an autosave, game is paused. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we're gonna continue the chat. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate your patience with the ads. Be right back. Oh, we are alive. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We are alive. Nothing to worry about. No!
Ish raffle just boosted Candied While.
It's not good, chat. Not this
Ish
time.
raffle just boosted Rag and Ego.
Not this time now.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping
Mr.
Shop.
Neon Razbeam.
Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Alright. Nice park job. Exactly how I wanted to park my vehicle. It's perfect. Minimal amount of space. I mean, that's something you gotta do in a big city like this, you know? There isn't enough park space available for every vehicle, so... Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Oh, that's because he... Oh, I see. He dropped it. Because he panicked. Can we do it again?
Wait, who is that?
Boo!
He's cunning. Stand around. You don't need it. You're gonna bleed, damn.
I'm back. Hey, farmer, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do the boosts. Daggerfall by Drummer. Rest of loading by Drummer. Outside by Drummer. I am wise. I'm anything but wise. Icewind Dale by Prince. Daggerfall by Prince. Ultima Underworld by Prince. Dink by Pensive. Elex by Veru. Silent Storm by Veru. Prison by Veru. Visitor 6. Draven. Meta Magic, Draven. Prison Warriors, Draven. Candid Wild, Rag and Ego, Mr. Neon Rasbean. What do they mean? Ash? Explain. What is Candid Wild? I don't get any of them. Reg and Ego? Are they anagrams? Bogo always boosts the same things. I guess you also boost the same things, but... Are they anagrams? Candid Wild.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Farmer, thank you so much for gifting
Welcome.
us up to
Chitallers just
Jettlers.
subscribed.
Thank you so much, Farmer. Very kind of you. Enjoy Yatti. Candid Weil. Chat, help me out here. Candid Weil. Candid Weil. I mean, I guess I can cheat a little bit. What did you boost yesterday? Candid Weil is Icewind Dale. Okay. Reg and Ego. I mean, I don't want to cheat. Maybe we can. Reg and Ego? Just 9 characters. Grimdawn? Reg. No. 9 characters, 2 Gs. 2 As. Garage not. Plus one is Giga obvious. Mr. Neen Rasbean? Nine characters with 2 Gs. You know what it is? You can tell me, Prince. We can solve them together. I don't have to solve it myself. Angry God. How can you anger God? It's quite high up. Mutant Year Zero?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
But it's not an anagram of Reganigo, Mutant Year Zero. Daggerfall? Dagger. It's Daggerfall. It's not the full title. It's just part of it, right? Daggerfall. Okay, I was looking at the full titles. There we go. Treasure Train. Oh yeah, it sometimes randomly happens.
Next 242 just boosted Gorky 17.
Okay, Daggerfall. The third one, Mr. Neon Rasbean.
Next
Did I do a hack? No,
just
I didn't.
Of the Beholder.
I mean, Treasure Train, I don't particularly like them. It's like a hype train, except if you gift 5 or more subs, it's discounted like during any discount. It's something, I guess. It's nothing too special. If you want to gift more, then it will be discounted, but you know. It's Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition. Mr. Neon Rasbean. Is Dragon Age? How is Dragon Age? You actually gifted? Oh, the previous
5 viewers
one.
have been gifted
No,
a
it's
sub
not.
by
It was
Grand
Daggerfall,
Master
Jappers.
Farmer.
Farmer, thank you so much. You didn't have to. you shouldn't let Twitch guide you like that. I mean, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I would never tell you to gift Farmer. Come on, please. Come on, don't make me feel bad about this now. Come on, I know you're trolling right now. No, shut up. I would never tell anyone to give subs, okay? I would never do that. Okay, we are moving on. Thank you so much, Farmer. You are very kind and generous as always. And trolly. Okay, Ash, let's clear this up. Rag and Ego was Daggerfall, right? Wait, it wasn't Daggerfall. Farmer, give me more subs on this country. Okay. Was it Dragon Age, not Daggerfall? But I said yes. Drag and ego. It was Dragon Age. Ah, I have to fix this now. I have to go into the database file.
Nix 242 just roosted Dark Sun.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You know what? I will even share it. I will even share it to show you what I just put myself through. Okay, so what is the game number of Dragon Age? What number is Dragon Age Inquisition? How do I find it? Okay, how do I find it? But I cannot do it on admin page. How do I do it on admin page? There is no edit here. Oh, I can delete it. Of course, it's easier. Let's do that. Okay. Wait, where is it? Delete Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Okay, now I can do it. Inquisition by Ash. I forgot I could delete it. I was going to edit the boost, but yeah, this is of course way easier. Okay, let me close this. It was MySQL, yes. SQLite. Okay, Mr. Neon Rasbean. What is that? I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm still a noob in these stuff. No, that not like that. Menzo. Okay, it's Menzo. Thank you, Ash, for the puzzles. I know I screwed up bad, but it was still fun and funny for me. Okay, Gorky with next. I appreciate the puzzle like anagram boosts. Next, Dark Sun. There we go. Thank you for the boost. Next, Ash, Draven, Veru, Pensive, Prince, and Drummer. Okay, I did it right? Let's see. Ash, your boosts were Icewind Dale, Menzo Baronzan, and Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, let's move on. Palmer, thank you so much again for the gifts. You made me feel bad, but also very happy with your support. Alright, let's continue. I know you were. May the energies of the Metera, may the gears resume turning, may the batteries be infused with the blessed poison. Oh, come on, dudes, talk a little slower. Indeed, thank you, Ash. The giant clad in dark crimson armor. Oh wait, timer. Boomer skills. Which I feels bad when receives gifts notes. I do, Avatar. I actually, especially, well, not always, okay? Not always. I don't feel bad. This is my job, basically. This is my full-time job. But I feel bad when I joke about, or not just joke, but talk about financial matters, and someone gifts a sub or something, or cheers. I feel extremely bad, like I have just somehow manipulated them into paying more than they otherwise would. I feel very guilty. And I was never able to get rid of that feeling. You read the list of all this. Maybe, but you know, that doesn't mean anything to me. I will continue to feel bad. It's just me. Have you considered dated? Because of course I know, but as I said, there is no logic involved here. It's just my personality. I still feel bad about it. Of course I know. I have no real power to manipulate or goad anyone into giving me money, you know. There's no real power like that. But I cannot shake that feeling off ever. Anyway. The giant clad in dark crimson armor is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. The same cannot be said about Conrad Voigtfear. Oh, Conrad is here as well! Wait, what is happening? This cannot be... This looks like a very big battle. But this cannot be the end of this chapter, so... We'll see what happens. Oh, come on, Lore Warp. The same cannot be said about Conrad Voigtfear, who stands at his side. His completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. You know we are gonna have to save scum this as well, right? Oh! Succeeded. You can feel the strings of the surreal force emanating from the sorcerer's fingers and wrapping around the enormous disc of the drill. He is feeding its sacred batteries with his profane magic as if it were the motive force, subjugating the tech priest's creation to his will. I see you, mortal thing. I sense your meek mind. So, you are the one who was so eager to meet me and your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become the new road trader. Yes, master. I will rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is the drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. This mighty mechanism can gnaw through the underground rock bunker bulkheads reinforced with adamantine, or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. The corrupted servants of the Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition and attempts to persuade Omniscia's majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Do you have a name, or shall I simply refer to you as the heretic? You know my name well. I am Eurolon the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphator of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death could not bear a worthier name. Voigtfear, what the devils are you doing here? I am on a path to greatness, Mithril, true power, of the kind you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me a truly remarkable fate. Surrender and the house von Valencius may show you mercy if you prove to be of use. You don't have the right to offer me pardons or deals, you are a fake. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will make the entire expense... Enough, brother Twilight. Your lips will not speak a word more than it's a heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister, let them remain trapped there. You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. They worshipped the Emperor, so the Emperor smote their place of worship. So they went, oh, you don't want worship? Fine, there's other gods. Why did the Emperor smote their place of worship? Because the Emperor didn't want to be worshipped. So he decided to destroy them. Back in those days when Emperor was still alive? Oh, that's very interesting lore. Wood beavers greater than word beavers. Emperor is a big atheist. Yeah, but I think he would probably... I don't know. He would probably be very frustrated if he saw how his name is uttered these days. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perished in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Coronis expand. Behold the sheer impotence of its most eminent protector. Once Kalkazar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, and his name shamed. The dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them. No one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the monsters of the Materium will they earn the right to live. And what is this treasure you covet so terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you to face your death. And neither will I make this poisoned cup any easier to drink. If you are so confident in your victory, then what are these secrets for? Should we lie? Let's try. I already know what you seek here. Spare me your smug pomposity. The sorcerer lets out a chilling laugh. Save your feeble lies, for they are unworthy of my ears. I can see into the souls of mortals, and there is nothing in yours but confusion and fear. No more words, Thorvald. We must stop him. The wolf lets out a chilling howl and is packed ready for their weapons, acknowledging it as an unequivocal order to kill, not vocal, equivocal, unequivocal. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, let their hands be severed, let their souls be reaped and scourged. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the All-Father, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. Have you encountered Eurolon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be attached to his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and his ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefactions all across the Cronus expanse like bear tracks upon forest snow. He stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat, but the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. What manner of witchcraft was he attempting back there? He wished to wake the tunneling behemoth. If you hunger for my thoughts, Eurolon is searching for something down below, in the Manufactorum's deepest halls. My warriors destroyed the energy fount and silenced the drill, but the detestable Malefic still found a way to revive it with his heinous magics. Another blasphemy. They are too many to count now. What is Eurolon after? What is he trying to unearth? Do not ask, for I know not myself. Kalkazar trees his allies like a Fenrisian mushroom farmer trees his produce. He keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. He didn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of Euphrates too, but this no matter. Whatever it is, we mustn't let the loathsome Malefic claim it. I will deal with him. You're a brave one, and not easily deserted. Good. Then find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. Holbrand, you stick to the original plan. Take two brothers and go after Doomscream. Our scouts report that he took refuge in these depths after being defeated in battle, on the approach to the Machine Cathedral. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. Proudly tread the hunter's grim in chase of a beast of steel and blood. Fangs bared sharp in thirst of prey. Let glory cloak their mighty gate. Doomscream? He hides in the stand? Step aside, Halbrand. I will be the one to slay it. I claim this quarry for the baleful Hall. Who or what is this Doomscream? An old and vicious heretic, a hellbrute whose veins boil with poisonous rage and savagery. His mind and body have been so warped by the ruinous powers that his very existence is an affront to the Allfather's warriors. Wasn't Doomscream an orc clan in Warcraft? Tread lightly when facing him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous, but he is withal mighty, old and graced with the archenemy's profane patronage. Was it Doomhammer? Also Doomscream though. Oh, it was Hellscream. You're right. Doomhammer and Hellscream. Yeah. Are we gonna get Hellhammer soon as well in this game? His hateful sermons about with malefictions and his weapon claimed the lives of hundreds during the assault. We grievously wounded him true, but we haven't seen the last of this foe. If Alfar kills Doomscream, will that prove that the baleful Howl lives? If it comes to pass, I will be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of the ferocious pack. I scream, yes. Alfar, we set out to hunt the beasts. Do you seek the best me in hunting Alfar ever lost? None are faster or deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf, we will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Hyder Rus, Mithril. Scream. Okay, let's see what this is like. This looks like a big turning point. Don't explain, don't tell me, don't give me answers. I'm gonna think out loud. I feel like this is too early for the chapter to end. I have done like maybe 4 or 5 hours, let's say 6 hours, let's say a stream worth of stream side questing, doing rumors. We did one full stream of questing, and there is this half stream. So it would be something like 12 to 15 hours of chapter 4, which would be too short. I think there's gonna be more. And I see companion quests as well, so I think this is like the end of the first part of Act 4. It's my guess. Thank you, Panzer, for stopping by. It's always great to have you. I'll see you next time, hopefully. 52 more minutes. Okay, that's not very long. Not very long. You actually don't remember? Okay. Well, we'll find out. We shall find out. Okay, that door was closed. I thought it was open.
See, right there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have this mission as well, yeah. Mitchell von Valencia's Conqueror of Steel and Smiter of True Flesh. We initiate the capitulation protocol. Nowhere under this chrome firmament and leaden haze is there a cogitational array capable of designing a productive method of opposing you. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dare to stand in their way. No matter what we threw at you, it's all thrown to dust, which your servants then trampled into oil and soot. Our survivors are few. Mercy, we beg for mercy. Lay down your weapons and await your judgment. We will hold the tribunal once I'm done here. One after another, the heretics hand over their weapons, like a congregation bringing gifts to a terrifying god whose stare alone could pulverize them. Perhaps for them, now that they have witnessed your tactical genius and unbridled might, that image is not far from the truth. Okay, we won a fight without fighting it. Best way to win a fight.
I always have a backup plan.
Lore warp. You have the highest lore warp. $15 here, 10 here, 13 here. That's 38, 55, 92. I think I'm gonna go to the sides first. I assume these also gave up.
I hear two hearts of iron beating in your chest. One belongs to a warrior. The other to a priest. Which one were you born with?
Both are I am an explorator, and within my algorithms, a warrior's indomitability is meshed with a cleric's humility, like two perfectly interlocking cogs.
You really like the Space Wolves? Me too, they're like
Rise to
skulls.
the top, or get left in the dust.
Like Viking bards, also League fighters.
I bet I'll kill more.
Apparently they do. I will welcome them all the way back here, I think.
Acquisition is possible.
I see 4 plasma batteries, which I assume we will have to destroy. I don't like Alphar's positioning right now. Salamander Space Marine and Dark Heresies, we get a lawful good Space Marine companion. Salamander Space Marine? Yeah, less bet than most of the Space Marines. I've never heard of Salamanders. I mean, I'm honestly not sure how to start.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
He didn't take much damage. How does that not hit Alpha? Okay, I'm not gonna try that. Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no, I should have reloaded first.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Should we go kick it? Oh man, I forgot to reload. Let's kick the plasma battery. Okay.
High momentum.
I refuse.
Why? Dismantling. Oh, it's the melee weapon. Okay. I think I need to destroy the batteries for sure.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
They don't take much damage either. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll see to it, personally.
At your beck and call.
Let's charge.
It will be done.
I could target it for it. No? Could I not? Guess not.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Opening this.
Beyond Sire knows all, comprehends all.
This as well.
My competence
Target is too far.
not that universal.
Can you stop attacking Cassia, please? Okay, let's see.
The fame-hungry come.
Oh.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Run and gun.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Cannot charge? Why not?
Give this
That is
task to
blocked.
someone lesser.
How is it blocked? It's not blocked. It's not blocked. What are you talking about?
My instincts tell me to refuse.
But it's open. I even have a direct line of sight. There isn't though. All of these are open. See, we can be on all of these grids.
Give this task to someone lesser.
I don't know. I'm gonna kick it. 0 damage.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! Wolves reign.
If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk
Hey,
to
Joseph,
me.
welcome. Okay, I guess I need to destroy all of these plasma tanks.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why do you have desperate measures? We are not looking that desperate at all. Not by any means.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm not interested.
Okay then.
Reduced to dust.
Can I move you? Oh yeah, I can. What's happened? It's alligator.
Rejoice in battle!
I must be too far away. No line of sight.
It's as good as done.
Okay, now he's taking a bit more damage.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Still not too much. Why can I not
Someone
charge
else can do
these?
this.
No suitable path.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay. I'm too far away for this. I need to get closer. But I'm a little scared to get closer. I don't think I will.
Combat is an equation.
700 damage. Now we are seeing some real damage.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Can I charge? Still cannot charge. This must be a bug with the size. Oh wait, maybe I cannot actually walk on these. Interesting.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
I mean, I cannot seem to charge anywhere.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. None. I don't like that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Still cannot charge.
I challenge you, damn get.
Well, we are getting closer. It's almost dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor, this is why I was chosen.
Let's not kick.
I've faced worse than this.
Oh, is this broken already?
I'd rather not.
Target is too far. What are you talking about?
I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay, I think that's
duty go hand in hand.
all the plasma batteries. I probably need to move. It's getting a bit hot here. Argenta has dodged every single shot, by the way. So proud of her.
My vow is to serve.
Why did it heal? I don't understand. I mean, if there was any of the plasma tanks not already blown up, I would say it's because of those, but I don't understand right now. Also, the weapon exploded on Pascal.
We function as one.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Okay.
So... Wolves reign! Give this task to someone lesser. See
Unavailable.
how the wolves succeed!
It's a bit risky, I think, but I'm gonna
I
do
have
it.
read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Put You, my emperor!
Okay, that's good damage. That's great damage. How much was that? Like almost 2,500, more than 2,500 maybe. I'm not sure. It goes all the way here. Well, some of it was Alphar's damage, I think. Anyway, it was still a ton of damage. Down to 27. Can I finish it off with a little stare?
I'm not...
Yes. Yeah. Okay, it's dead.
On it.
Reduced to dust!
A tactically sound approach.
Wow! Look at Mithril getting her hands dirty. Okay, that was a nice fight.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I need to go back. I didn't fully explore the previous parts.
It's nothing.
Keep your wits about you.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You're fine. It's just a bit of fire. Yeah, exactly. It would make sense. So you have a fresh injury. Okay, so what have I not explored here? I'm sure I skipped some areas. This place is a bit confusing to me. I couldn't open these doors.
Is there money to be made?
The machine gun grants me insight.
This could be an opportunity.
What? Did I step on a trap?
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Operation successful.
I always keep my options open.
Elevator block being removed. This goes to main generator sanctum. Okay. What about this one? Oh, so there were two ways to go into the elevator. Main generator sanctum. Either through this fight or through that. What is this?
I will exterminate every last one of you.
Yeah, we were ambushed.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
This is not a great start. That one's gonna play soon. Didn't work. Okay, that worked.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll brush this off. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
So shall it be.
I guess I attack this.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I hunger for battle. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Okay.
Come. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Die in disgrace. Wolves raid. My hand is thunder.
That's enough shooting.
My strike is ruin.
I'd like to use the transcendent potential on Argenta, but she's too far away now.
It's as good as done.
Follow my lead!
Skip that.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Who's left? No one is left. The others died when we killed this one, I think. Okay, so I didn't mean to come to this. I'm so confused. Where did I explore in this map? Where didn't I? I know I didn't talk to some of the psychers in the cages. I still haven't. Nice. Clear the presence. Check for the presence of data crypts. Extract the data stick. We cannot pull it out. Strength test succeeded, okay. Break the cogitator. Examine the log. It's been completed purge of data. Lose the logic key. Data stick of valuable information. Bulk away. Small device that grants access to a cogitator's additional reserves. Data stick key. Untuning combi tool. 25 tech use. Another power armor. For charge and invincible onslaught. Yeah, let's get rid of that. New chainsword for you. Is it better? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. 10% more armor penetration, 1 more minimum damage, and 75% less mental and warmth damage. Passive. Heavy bolter for heretical followers. Okay, so what is this? Each time the wearer deals damage to an enemy with a ranged attack from a range of 5 cells or further, the wearer becomes the highest priority target for this enemy until the wearer is next. So why would I want to do that? I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, maybe with Ulfar. No, though. I like his cloak. It's very good. So there's this door here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Which connects back to this room. This is the door behind the big fight. The Psychers. We cannot interact with the Psychers themselves.
My house would be proud of me.
Let's try the Medicaid check. I think that's it. 90%. Injectors are filled with powerful sedatives, a sensible precaution that keeps the captives under the complete control of their tormentors. So I cannot free them. There is no option to.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
No, you're gonna step on it. Oh, I can't disarm from here. Okay.
I've read about this.
Keep your wits about you.
That's demolition. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
2 prayer halls. Oh, interesting. That's probably where I should go first. And we managed to open this door as well. The second elevator block being removed. Elevator's functions have been completely restored. To the lift? Yeah. Wait. Why am I... No, no, no. Okay, there are 3 places we can go. I think we do prayer halls first. Or at least take a look at it first. Then I'm gonna take a look at the main generator's sanctum. Doom Scream. Okay, it doesn't say. Must find a way to reach the drilling platform. I mean, I assume it's here. I don't know though. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try a few different places. We are gonna see which one we want to prioritize. Which ones are the side ones. Those are the ones I want to do first.
Cast your eye there. Join me in prayer.
Okay, we are coming from the wrong side.
Onward.
Here. I didn't see it. Must find his battle brothers. Horrible Ironhide, leader of the Stormbiter's pack, may know something about Doom Scream, Halbrood, Unholy Might, Planter Assault. Calls the Machine Cathedral of Eurytis too. Exact retribution, blah blah blah. His audacious brother to the prey and claim the glory of defeating. No, it doesn't say anything
the
about
Emperor
this.
favors me today.
I always keep my options open.
What is this demolition?
Pay attention. See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
What is that? Great librarian glasses. 20 to all lore skills. Whoa. That's pretty amazing.
The Emperor favors me today.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I think that's all of this map. It was pretty confusing, but I think we have explored all of it. I'm not sure. We may have missed something. But I feel like we did it all. This is where the big tank came out of. So, prayer halls, main generator sanctums. And this goes back to Eurolon. I don't know why we would want to do that. Because that's not our mission. Let's quickly level up. I'm not sure what else to pick up here. Let's get this one. I'll take integrity. She doesn't really get it anymore.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slick precipice of darkness, Episode 1.
You are getting the best one twice in a row.
On the rain-slick precipice of darkness, Episode 1.
Wait, you... Okay, it's the second Cthulhu, I know it, don't worry about it.
Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves the world.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll do the correct one for you. What do I get for you? I mean, the only thing I care is lore warp on you. Awareness? Why not? Wait. Do I have Uncanny Sight? Yes, Uncanny Sight. I noticed that in my other playthrough. It's a pretty good talent. Logic. Hey, Nebu!
Swords for everyone!
Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How did XCOM go? How was XCOM? Let's give you a shout out. Any mod in chat to give our friends Nebuka a shout out? Awareness. Thanks, Pat. Oh, really? Nice.
I just like that art. That's a good voice acting right there, you know.
Why do you torture NPCs? Welcome, Alyssa, welcome. Well, thank you for the raid and thank you for putting my character in your roster. Did you give the Arnold voice back to it? Did I become Arnold version 2? Welcome, everyone. Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka plays a lot of high difficulty, high challenge RPG and strategy games. He regularly does Baldur's Gate runs. These days he's doing XCOM 2. On second highest difficulty, Iron Man, I guess no reload. No reload run. Do give him a follow. Check him out. It's going well. I think we are maybe in the midpoint of Act 4. I'm not sure. It's an important quest, like a very, very main thing that we are tackling right now. But I don't believe it's the end of Act 4 because it's too early for that. So it's gonna be like the middle points. We are in this big area. We have come across some of the big baddies that we had been chasing since basically the start of the game. And it's been really enjoyable. The party has picked up. And some of the characters are too strong even, I would say. Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I will go to prayer hall. It seems like the. I mean, I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try and, if necessary, reload.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What is this demolition?
Let's proceed. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Oh, succeeded again. This is pretty much the same thing. Presence of data crypts. This slot is protected by 2 rows of metal claws growing straight out of the cogitator's casing. Did I fail a passive strength check or? Deactivate. Proceed with the activation of the machine. Scratch data crypts. You make a show of removing your hand from the lever and kick the power transfer relay located on the lower half on Cogitator's casing. Checking the data crypt port reveals the claws have unclenched and you easily extract the data crypt from its sockets. Take your hand off the lever. Containing remains of a scrap code from Kiavagama. Huh. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, what the heck? Eurolon is here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine gun grants me insight.
I will deliver furious retribution!
We bear the word of truth.
Okay. Oh, no line of sight. Make it cancel.
Step aside. The navigator is
Maybe.
coming.
Maybe it's a castle fight.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the enemy is eradicated. thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it for you, my emperor. Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the
That was
Emperor
probably an
commands,
overkill.
I act.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Are not dead? How dare?
Faith.
There's one more Chaos Marine here. Wait, I don't have line of sights?
I refuse. Guided by faith!
Argenta does it again. Just first turn, wipe out the entire enemy group.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I guess I shouldn't go into those clouds.
Oh, Terra knows. Many of the household items and devices on board are simply not designed for your build and strength, my Lord Ulfar.
When spirits are high, the exuberance of my fist is enough to shatter fragile things.
I know how to take risks.
Come on. Am I gonna have to reload?
This wound will make a fine scar.
I'll survive.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Look no further.
I guess I should move them one by one.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Figure out where I want to go, at least. Where's that Lord Imperium check?
Just as I planned.
Oh, all the way up there, okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Another big and complex area.
I always keep my options open.
I guess I'd better bring Pascal here, right? This connects to the start.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Okay, we failed.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
I'm gonna have to reload. I guess I cannot retry. No.
My Karamite hide is strong!
I didn't mean to choose all of you. I just clicked on Pascal. Why did it work like that? I mean, why didn't it work?
Anything worthy of my attention?
That's fine.
Who if not me?
Did it bug out again? Yes, I wasted another machine right set. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh no. I cannot have Mithril to take an injury. Because Mithril cannot cure her own injuries, only others.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, can you please? Yeah, I shouldn't have dawdled, I know. I guess there's no way to pass through here safely. But we could do something like this.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Did you see that? He teleported. I don't know what happened. That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna take the damage and get Mithril to cure him. But he just jumped across, just teleported over. Okay, I'll take it. This is locked?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I'm not sure how, but I'm glad. This is not locked, is it?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Welcome, Miz. Good to see you.
Blessed be the road that we take.
What advice do you seek?
No, whoa. Stop.
You bite like a pup.
Knowledge is eternal.
heavy is the gate of the
Sometimes
wolf.
you consult the appropriate
A
treaty.
wound? I didn't notice.
I always have a backup plan.
Something's happening. Is this Doomhammer? Hellhammer? Doomscream. Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup, reap their pitiful strivings, drink of their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his wrath is to be dreaded. Traitor of the 17th, I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howl are here. This prey is ours. Look at hell brutes. Okay. Its flesh swells hideously as it floods with the power of the world. Wolves, you are bickering when you should be fighting. This is important. I will do battle for my pack's honor. Brother Halbrand will fall back if he does not wish to anger me. Booming drums sound from the walks mounted on Halbrand's armor. In our dark he bars the doors, he who fears guests unbidden, he who fosters purpose tainted, he who dreads his reckoning. Well, he knows that in our dark and savage the grey beasts come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come, the guilty are their prey. Be you malefic, be you monster, know that. A new burst of furious howling from the Hellbrute makes Alfar falter. Cry out proudly, the warriors of Rust will never retreat. Rust being Lemon Rust, being Alfar's pack leader. Whisper grimly, for the fallen you will answer to us. Growl bloodthirstily, there's a monster far worse to fare. Know that the warriors of Rust will never retreat. Primarch. With a lusty bark of laughter, Alfar picks up your words and continues fervently. The warband of Fenris will never retreat. The scent will be coated, blood will be spilt. Me too! I like all of them too. Like two virtuosic musicians, Halbrand and Alfar fall into a perfect rhythm of words, breath, and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to the attack, moving as if they are not two warriors, but one. You know, these two Space Marines wolves are just chanting and singing and fighting, and then Argenta comes and everything is dead. Argenta is the real hero here. These are just kids playing with bolters. Voice lines, yeah. So there are Doomsmiths. I guess I'll get Argenta to kill them first, maybe. Alfar as well. Put you all the way into front. I'm gonna put Abelard here. You can... be here. This should be okay.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Do I do it? I think I do it.
My Emperor!
Oh, I should have walked before. No, wait. I had movement points.
Doubt is for the weak.
If I may,
Build degradation is at 10. It wasn't reduced. Interestingly enough. So that's 1, 2. Okay. Unfortunately, I couldn't kill them.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
I mean, this one. Which is perfectly fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I missed this one and hit this one? Okay. Argenta, okay. Oh, wow. Our run deals damage as well.
You, my Emperor!
Did you see that? Just one orchestrated firestorm with Alfar and Argenta and everyone else attacking, and Doomscream is almost dead already.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Crazy.
I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my
Oh, line of
principles.
sight, really?
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
By the wolf's eye, perish! See.
Okay, what's going on now? 5 turns? What is that?
So it shall be.
Is it going to explode?
I'll see to it personally.
No, I couldn't right click. That's why I was a little worried. But I guess I had to kill the other ones. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye to flame I pierce the hearts of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Behold, All-Father, how fleeting is a coward's valor, instead of brazen hymns. Please, for salvation come, but my hands are full with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the old wolf's charge against the foe, corruption's mighty beast he did valiantly ravage, but the right to sever its rotten word thread will another claim, a hunter fresh and battle bold. Shout encouragement. Will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember this taste well, for in it lies triumph's sweetness and the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, The right of first blow yielding, but last for my self-keeping. The foe shall die by Halbrand's hands. Oh, you're back?
Not I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Okay. I'm gonna kick him. Kick for 159 damage.
I'm not interested. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
In the abode of the true gods there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doom's scream will resound in your ears. With glorious song the gnat buzz will drown out, and with sweetest mead your traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbrand's hand. Yolda! Halbrand shoots a defiant look at Alfar, who has blocked his path to the defeated monster. The young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claim to the prey. Many lessons have to you, young wolf, been handed down, so let this be your last. Tread not upon your elder's prey. Ferociously declaiming the last line, Alfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into deeper stupor. Of the baleful pack worthy was the hunt. Their name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom's scream I ripped out, leaving it to cry a tongueless silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown, above halls, arches soaring. Wolf's howl has flown, above hall, arches soaring, in memory over graves of brothers worthy. Arnold fans, yeah, they would have liked that ending. Fine hunting, Atwata. The prey and the verses have me well pleased. Look over Halbrand. Judging by his sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his handsome face. Has your pack's honor been upheld? The name of the baleful hall was not tarnished in this battle. The dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood, as severed tendons snap and sword bones crack under Fenrisian steel. The Hellbrute's leg buckle, but he somehow remains upright, as if out of sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony, and when Alfar finishes, he's clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Alfar swiftly carves a protective rune into it and proudly proclaims, "A glorious trophy!" What was that contest between you and Halbrand just now? He clashed in a dispute over valor and inspiration. Battle fills the true warrior's heart with joy and his mind with piercing clarity. And we on Fenris hold in special honor those who rise above the fray and share their joy with their comrades. What shall we do with your brother? Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us, I think. It will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to Allfather should you die. Let no one say a word the warrior met is foolish and because of Alfar. Punched in the dick, and you are to blame. You give us a good name. My heart is raring to fight, brother Alfar, but my legs are in no hurry to carry me toward the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand, if you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Okay, that's it. That's Alfar's mission done.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. That's how it's done.
Okay. Now what do we get? Astartes Stormbolter. Trash. Trash. 15 weapon skin, ballistic skill, while they have 85. Okay, probably better than momentum for versatility. Relentless rage ability that can be used once per round. Nah, nah. What is relentless rage again? He already has relentless rage, doesn't he? I don't want it for Argenta. Arc rifle. I don't use these. Plasma gun. Wait. This is more damage than my plasma rifle. With more armor penetration as well. While the wielder has 2 or more plasma cell overheating stacks, this weapon deals an additional 30% damage as fire damage. Do I switch out? Oh wait, this is not a gun? I mean, it says gun, but it's still two-handed. I mean, I suppose two-handed is a gun, but I imagined when it said gun, it was like a pistol. But no. Well, it's an upgrade. Okay, it does say Eurolon the Cruel here, but there's no way to get over there from here.
Let us not dawdle.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Pay attention.
No. Why do I even bother? It's not like I need 15 experience coming from these.
The Emperor favors me today. The light of Terra shines for us.
Yeah, exactly. The Adair way. I call it the Adair way.
Keep your wits about you.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wait, this does go towards Eurolon. Okay, this is the back exit that was locked before.
Operation successful.
I always keep my options open.
That seems to be good for
Cast your
Pascal.
eye there. What deeds await us?
Massive claw marks. And that goes to the drill. Oh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So that is where we need to go. For the mission. But there are other areas that we can go. Main tech sanctum. Let's make this hard save here. I'm gonna go back.
Is there money to be made?
Main generator sanctum, main generator sanctum. Let's try the main generator sanctum next.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nothing escapes my sight.
As it should be. I did it.
Okay. Ah, finally, I finally failed. This was the third 55% lore warp check that I just YOLO'd without putting on lore warp items. I finally failed. Okay. Who does warp? You do warp. I have this new thing. That's 75. It's 90 over 100. See what the device is coated with. Examine the image. Examine the log. Check for presence of data crypts. Logic check. Okay. So logic. I've got 25 logic. Any more here? Is that it? Is that 90 something? 100. Okay. Data sticky data crypts. Two data stick keys. What are these for? They are not important for cargo. They can be added to cargo, but they're just 1%. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna keep them. Okay, lots of servitors.
I'll make an example out of you!
What the? There are a million of them here. I guess I send you over here. Oops. That's not Argenta. This is Argenta.
I refuse.
Mistakes are made.
It's as good as done.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
We have one more shot still. I still have 1,000,000 movement points somehow.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
The wolf is on the hunt.
How did you miss all of that? What are you doing? What?
So my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Oh. Why can I not snooze the ads? Huh. Wait, the ads are stuck at 44 seconds. I'm not sure what's going on. I snoozed it 3 times now. Because I thought it wasn't working. No. I just wanted to snooze it for 5 minutes.
No.
Oh wow. I think OBS froze or something for a second. I'm not sure what happened.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can I kill it? Wow. Look at me try.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Bad
An
mistake.
exemplary strike. Indeed.
Abelard dodging? How is he able to dodge anything? Abelard, dodge this now.
Doubt is for the weak.
I've suffered worse.
He didn't take any damage from any of that. Wow, Abelard, wow. Really impressive there.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I will not. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, which one is left? Why is that happening? It's 95% chance to hit. Some weird cover shenanigans.
I always have a backup plan.
Server key.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let us not dawdle.
– 77% chance demolition.
The machine god grants me insight.
Do I have demolition items? 25.
I better myself through my service.
I'm surprised there
Always
isn't an
keep your eye
ultimate
on
way
the
of opening
prize.
that. Just a high demolition chance, high demolition roll. The dirty, disheveled woman pays you no heed, lowering her head and looking at the ground with genuine interest at something that either does not exist or is invisible to your eyes. Even at this distance, you can detect a distinct smell of ozone, too fresh for this stuffy room reeking of soot and industrial lubricants. This woman raises a maimed hand and absentmindedly runs its 2 remaining fingers through her matted hair. Hey, can you hear me? I want to help. This woman jerks her head and transfixes you with a delirious gaze. Only now do you notice a reddish-black mark on her cheek, a many-pointed star, a symbol of chaos. The prisoner bares her teeth, but you cannot tell whether she does so as a threat or simply out of fear. Don't be afraid, tell me, who are you? Stay away, in the Emperor's name, stay away from me. I don't remember how I ended up here, I don't remember what happened. There was a bright light like from Arc Welding, and then the light reached out with his clutches. The light is taking me over. It's everywhere already. Everywhere. Save me. Give me Emperor's peace, please. Heal the woman. May the Emperor guard your soul. End dialogue. I don't think we could have helped her.
I always keep my options open.
Never doubt me.
What is that?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Main text sanction. Did I explore everywhere? Oh, I hope there's nothing
Keep your
serious,
wits about
Ash.
you.
Yeah, rest your eyes. Yeah, I think we have explored all of this area. I don't know why the unexplored map, fully unexplored map is not showing up. It's weird though, the way it shows up. It usually doesn't do it on the map. It shouldn't do it on the map. Main tax sanctum. This is back to... okay. So this was a small side area, I guess. And there wasn't much in it. There was the Psyker, there was this one big battle. There was one corrupted terminal, cogitator. Other than that, there wasn't anything. So just a small loot area, I assume. Oh. It's a pretty nice solid projectile sniper rifle. Big game hunter rifle. 25 demolition and 25 tech use. Okay. While on my main character I still have this trash +5 bonus to persuasion gloves. And on Cassia I don't have any gloves at all. And I find this 25 demolition, 25 tech use. I wish I had a good pair of gloves for those characters. Or my gloves are for skills. It looks like I have explored everything. Now we can go through the prayer halls to the drill, which is where we need to go. But then we also opened this door,
Rise to the
which
top, or get
immediately
left
puts
in the
us to
dust.
some sort of cutscene. I don't know if this also takes us to the drill as a shortcut. But I will not take that. I will take this one, I think. I think if I press here, they should all safely, if I can, they should all safely make their ways. Okay, let's level up. I'm gonna go Armor of Contempt. Position, Commerce. Could go evasive maneuvers. That is carouse. What is the... what else do I want? Awareness, I guess. Percent of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to weapon's current rate of fire. I don't see why not. No, I should go point blank. 29% armor penetration, ignore 4 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-star radius. I am always close to enemies with Argenta. Awareness, I guess? Demolition and... could go Karaz, but I guess I'm gonna go awareness. I have picked up every single navigator talent, by the way, with this character. Resolve. I could get passive resolve. I don't see why not. Let's go commanding voice. Skull. Don't need any of these. I don't really use expose weakness. I guess I could go... Let's just get joint offense, give critical chance to other characters. It's the best probably. And all far. I could go point blank with you as well. Carouse and awareness. There we go. Level 47. What's the max level in this game? It's... I think we calculated at one point, right? Or rather counted. So if this is 47... 50... 55. Is 55 the max level? I wonder if we can get to max level. We may not be able to, because you don't actually grind in this game. There is no way to grind every encounter. Well, actually there is a way to grind. You can easily grind if you wanted. You can just keep going through deadly routes and you will get attacked. It would be probably pretty painful to grind to the max level that way, but it's possible. Anyway, I will take 5 minutes and we are gonna continue when I'm back, so stick around, chat. I'll be right back. I loved it. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest.
Why they are afraid of the dark.
Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
Tell me, Nebuchadnezzar just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuchadnezzar just boosted Dark Sun.
I can never hit these.
Nebuchadnezzar just boosted Might and Magic 8.
Well, I killed it.
Wonderful. We have everything. Are you ready to start?
Yes, I'm not sure what they're starting.
Oh, time for some fashion now.
What is that?
Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
What's happening? Why are we in her head? Well, it's as I suspected. The NPCs are brain. They don't have brains.
The second one that came after the first, but before the third.
Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Hi! Alright, I'm back. Do we have boosts? Oh, welcome, Thor. See you. You're well today.
Welcome back.
Rain Slick. Thank you, Thazen. Josephson. Cthulhu Josephson. Cthulhu Josephson. Daggerfall. Who is this? Who is this person? Nebuka. Never seen him before. Dark Sun. Metan Magic. Nebuka. Jade Empire. Thor. Decadence. Thor. Wasteland. Thor. Thank you for the boost. Thor, Nebu, and Josephson. Can go back. How are you, Thor? If you're still here. Okay, we are ready. Is it Wasteland 2? Really? Wasteland the second? Oh, okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Is it Wasteland 2? I'm sorry. Don't trick me. I'm easy to trick. Or Wasteland deletes. Yeah, I just looked at the first word. Thor. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Stop complaining, okay? I fixed it. What else do you want from me? Yes. Okay, let's go to the drill.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm sorry, Thor. I read too much in this game. What's happening here? Chapter 3 was really short, yes. Okay. We lost. Game over. Thorvald is dead. You're alone one. Oh, I should have read. I know. I probably should have. Looks like we lost chat. We may as well play another game now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think we already found that clue.
My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the great Four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of the heathens. You are late, Mithril. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat? If you do, I promise... No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will die a slow and excruciating death. Look at the fallen space wolves. The wounds left by Eurolon's blows are dire, but the Emperor's angels are known for their hardiness. You arrived just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them off. Grow as many eyes as you want, Voidsphere. I will gouge them all out. Let's see if you will be so insolent when I slit your throat and bathe your precious warrant in your blood.
You will beg for mercy,
Alright.
and I will grant none.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Doesn't look that difficult if I just look at the hit points. 34 deflection, okay. 95% dodge, 77% armor, and 34 deflection. Eurolon gains 9 deflection for each allied Chaos Space Marine in combat. So that's how we lower the deflection and be able to deal damage. I mean, I would be able to deal damage to him. Because Argenta is able to burst for 14 and 100 to 150 damage each. That would be like 500 to 1000 damage from a full burst. Thank you, dude. I needed those. Profane Zeal. Each time this creature suffers damage, its own damage increases by 1 for 2 rounds and stacks. When a successful hit, this character applies the confounded negative effects on target for 1 round. An Archmilitant starts with 2 versatility adaptability. Gain a stack of versatility, increases the critical chance by 5%. Okay. Okay, let's look at you. You don't have deflection. I should burst you down immediately, probably. I mean, it's gonna be a problem to get over there as well. So... the Chaos Marines... there are 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I guess it's a good idea to kill them first. There are also Tech Priests. Which seem like junk with 60 health. Nice, Multi. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, I guess I'm gonna throw you right here. I'm gonna try to kill you two. Same probably with Alfar. So after Cassia, Eurolon is going to play. Where do I hide Mithril? It's not really hiding, but it's gonna have to do. Let's give it a go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Shut up.
Faith with body strike is a prayer.
Okay, not bad.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I could reload burst or get versatility with a single attack.
Doubt is for the weak.
You missed! Wow.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is
New channel
Channel.
SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Okay, Thor, that's a good idea. Thank you. We will add that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You can
Thinking
also
slows
do
your
this.
mind. Always act before
Emperor.
thinking.
Give me strength.
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
Okay.
New channel SFX request by Avatar Blade.
Faith.
That's not a good one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll eradicate it. You, my Emperor!
Why aren't you dying? You have nothing that stops you from dying.
Doubt is dead. For you, my Emperor, none can escape the
It's like
Emperor's
cheats
judgment.
mode, chat. It's pretty much like cheats mode. I can still attack. It's maybe that he dies after I kill You're Alone, yeah. Ah, he looks disabled now.
I'll do it.
Fenris shoulder! Wolves reign. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Corpse play! So it shall be! Wolves reign!
Okay.
I won't stand for it. Who if not me?
So I will carve runes out of your bones! None can do this better than a warrior of the old!
Okay, cannot go next to it. Oh no! No one was able to attack You're Alone with the Orchestrated Firestorm. But they do have line of sight, so why don't it work?
I won't compromise my principles.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
You're at 1 health as well? Okay. Brother Twilight, the hour that was promised you has come. The Edge of Daybreak grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. What, now? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. Why are we watching this happen? Come on. Ways change, Brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's hand. But you will reign indeed as a vessel for your master. Conrad, fight it. Can't you see you have been deceived and used? So be it, as long as I get my revenge on you. Burb? Parrot, is that you? The pernicious warp energy seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker. With a mad cry of pain and exultation, Conrad Warrior ceases to exist, and the mighty winged figure rises from his bloody remains. Edge of Daybreak, I witness you. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I gave all that I had in your name. Hail, truth. My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal witnesses, for I have come to lord over you. I told you that you would welcome my return to reality. Why do I get the feeling that I have seen, no, not seen, but come across this warp spawn before? The old officer frowns as if trying to pry a stubborn memory out of the depths of remembrance. Your spirit was bound within the shards of this blade? Indeed I was bound. The dancing souls, the Eldari, rose against me, lured me into a trap, and shackled my spirit with the shape of this weapon. For ions I remained in this prison, subtly forcing my will into your wretched, immalleable world. But even a shred of my power was enough to tempt countless souls. Here I am now, in all my glory. I am rogue trader Mitral von Valancius, and none shall lord over my subjects but me. Nah. The Edge of Daybreak, I have suffered much grief committed in devotion to your name. It is what I am called, an old name imagined by an old race. They feared me, but still they could not resist the pull of my secrets. Okay, let's say that. The memory of you will disappear sooner than the echo of your insipid name. I have no more need of you. Be gone.
Dare you!
Is that all you've got?
Okay, so it has 7,375 hit points. That's the first thing we see. Deceptive Shield. The Edge of Daybreak becomes immune to all damage. One of the demons on the battlefield ensures this immunity. One Edge of Daybreak would suffer damage. Demon which possesses the source of the Deceptive Shield will reveal itself instead. He just killed Pascalia. Which sucks, I guess.
I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
He informed the Chaos Demon that if it wishes to apply for the position of governor on one of my planets, there are several openings. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta go through the correct channels, you know?
I won't stand for
Why
it.
can I not use it? Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Carried. Now how do I figure out which demon? I'm not sure.
I'll make it happen.
Madam, momentum, what do you mean? I just gave you transcend whatever. Transcend the potential. The rock trader may choose an ally. Target ally may immediately use their hero. Oh, once per battle. I already used it, so it's not gonna work again. What do you mean unavailable?
Someone else can do this.
I cannot seem to attack. Is it because of something he has? I'm not sure what's going on here. It says disarm. Yeah, I disarmed this guy. Unavailable? I don't understand.
Follow my lead.
It was like transcend the potential turn.
Choking me.
But it wasn't actually transcend the potential turn.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Now we can attack.
It's as good as done.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I should have used sworn enemy, I forgot.
Target well struck.
If I may. I'm not a
Fury of House Orcelio.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
All the
Isn't this a
stratagems.
job for the serfs?
Okay. Okay. Oh, source of deception is this one. Hiding here. Okay.
Fate cannot escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need to move.
Rejoice in battle!
I think. Oh, there's one more here. Abelard, I pass this one to you. Oh, couldn't quite pass it all the way.
So it shall be. Wolves reign. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Let's kick the dude.
So it shall be.
Let's kick the big guy. Nice, 9 damage.
Feel the icy bite of death.
Oh, he did get it. Down to 3,000.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, summoned a few more.
My faith shields me! You, my Emperor!
Okay, ignored all that
I'll do
damage.
it.
Is that the one, I wonder?
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I think so. I think that was the deceptive shield one.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. I don't like that. I do not.
Just use everything. Doesn't really matter.
Who, if not me?
Feel the icy bite of death!
He's doing something.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
42 health? You know what this means?
I'll make it happen.
Yes, Mithril deals the killing blow, of course. The biggest and the strongest fighter of them all. Just kills the 7.5k demon by herself. Amazing. Such a strong character. Wow.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
I mean, I'm surprised she landed the hits.
I always have a backup plan.
I'd like to see this fight in hard difficulty. It still felt pretty easy on daring. Like, the creature was intimidating. All of them. Punrad, Eurolon, the Chaos Demon, they were all intimidating. But mechanically, they are no match for us. I'm looking forward to coming to this fight in my other playthrough on hard difficulty. Okay. Voxcaster is producing nothing but static. Hello, can anyone hear me? We read you, Strike Team. This is Lift Control. Report your status. Eurolon is dead. Acknowledge, Strike Team. Beginning the extraction of the priority cargo. A fine victory, Mithril. They will tell sagas about the day the contemptible Eurolon fell. The cock priest should offer you a fine cup of mead for saving their prayers world. If you hadn't, Eurolon would have bathed them in 100-fold and more blood. As for you, ever Ulfar Thunderlung, you have proven yourself. Thunderlung? Ooh! The Stormbiters will tell all about your feat and your roaring song. I thank you, Thorvald. You and your brothers fought well. You did the wolves proud. It will be my joy to share a cup with you at the victory feast, Ironhide. How is the pact, Thorvald? What are your losses? Several of my brothers will carry on fighting their battles in the All-Father's host. The rest have survived. We've shed much of our blood, but a wolf's hide is tough and his spirit is stubborn. When you take us down, you had better finish us off. The Stormbiters live on this day and the next. I see you and Ulfar have worked through your quarrels. It doesn't become a noble warrior to bark at this battle comrade after a good fight. Ulfar Thunderlung has proven that the spirit of the baleful hall is alive and strong. So let ravens fly where he has walked, and let them tear at the bloody harvest left in his wake. May Blackmane guide you through the black of night, Ironhide. Know that if your pack calls, the baleful hall will always answer. What was hidden down there? What was the treasure that Eurolon was after? I know not. Kalkazar's carols did not allow anyone into the hidden arsenals. All we could see was them dragging crates up to the surface. 'Tis the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoils. We brought them these from below. For all I know, it was his chaos that killed them to seal their lips. You see no signs of violence on the two women's bodies, but their porcelain white skin proves without a doubt that they are dead. Their hands are clashed together in a death grip. The sweet scent of rotten meat pickles my nostrils, but it's not the fallen bodies I smell. It's the hands of the Inquisitor's minions. 'Tis what my instinct tells me to. My heart never had a strong faith in Kalkazar's words before, but now whatever phantom trust I had is scattered into the smoke. You must ask questions and get the answers, by force if that is the way it has to be. Examine the tech priest bodies. Something strange has occurred to the two men's augmetics. It is as if they have begun to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal around them. After taking a closer look, you realize that every augment seems to have begun mutating, developing new forms and functions not envisioned by their creators. It seems probable that this is what caused their demise. Suddenly you hear a click inside one of the tech priest's bodies, and her eyes open wide. A spasm shakes her gaunt limbs, making Thorvald clutch his weapon. Her lips twist into a crooked line, forcing out two words. The yolk. Oh, I knew it was an egg. I knew it was egg related. Wait, it's not yolk, it's yolk, sorry. I got confused. She's still alive, call the Medicaid.
Egg.
Reconstruction impossible. The woman's whisper is barely audible, but the weak voice that is coming from her pale lips still sounds more alive than the mechanical hiss of her walks. The shelter has fallen, the maimed hunter comes, cessation of vital functions inevitable. Her eyes momentarily roll back, but the metallic chur inside her chest brings her back to consciousness. Reading the unit's noospheric signature, no evidence of corruption registered in the algorithms, detecting substantial logical disruptions within the augments, threat level low. Inspect the tech priest's wounds. There is not a single wound upon her white skin, but there is no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augmetics are failing as if they have been sabotaged by some entropic influence. For a moment you consider it a sign of tech blight, but then you refute the thought. What you are witnessing is not decay, but a transformation of the matter from which the tech priest's true flesh is made. You are in need of help. Attempts to slow down the degradation process are irrational, for they only prolong my suffering. I wish to cease to be. Brother, take my thoughts. I keep them now. Knowledge will not fall into oblivion. The quest for knowledge is the Omnisciah's mission to us. Send the Vox cast to the ship. Stop the loading. I will inspect the trophies personally. All you hear in response is wheezing static. Aishara, the conniving spittle, she silenced our Vox voices. By the time we get back to the surface, the Inquisitor's mutts will be gone with their prize. Thorvald, did you understand what's happening here? Something foul. The Inquisitor seeks to use us to obtain a mighty weapon. And that he kept this design even from us, the All-Father's warrior sows suspicion in my heart. Does he keep his lips sealed because he knows that we won't support this game? Does the worm of treason lurk within his mind? Honor the fallen tech priest. May the Deus Mechanicus accept their souls. May the wolf that stalks between the stars keep their departed souls. Okay. I guess we exit now. Talk to Thorvald on the ship. We need to wait for Argenta to approach as well. Oh, this is the exit. I was at the exit.
I always keep my options open.
So we meet again, Ulfar Thunderlong. Live long, rogue trader, business has brought us to your Drakkar. Greetings, brothers, what brings you here? Long live comrades, Fenris Yolda. Fenris Yolda, we thank you for your hospitality and kind words, brave Huskar. Brother Ulfar, you swore that you would stand for the honor of your pack, the Baleful Howl. Did you descend to Euphrates too with your brothers? Did you fight? Yeah, I will absolutely stop after these dialogues. Avatar. That world my boots did tread, in fallen halls my victory cries I roared. The day that All-Father asks for a reckoning of my deeds, I will not be ashamed to tell of the siege of Euphrates. Who will bear witness to the truth of this wolf's words? I will bear witness. We know you, Mithral, we have seen you in battle. We believe you. Show us the scars, Brother Ulfar, that we may see the mark of your deeds in the flesh. I did not acquire my scars to show them off, Brother Thorvald. Show the scars, brother, show the scars! Look more closely at Ulfar. Ulfar's decision to appear at this meeting without his armor suddenly makes sense. We are watching a ritual, and Ulfar's show of modesty is merely a part of the performance. Join the chorus. Show the scars! Ulfar turns with ostentatious reluctance to let the light fall on the flesh of marks. Fresh marks he received on Euphrates too. You had no idea he had suffered such deep and grievous wounds. The crowd erupts in roars of approval. Did you take a glorious trophy in that battle as a token of your valor? I did, but then the rogue trader took it and put it inside the cargo and sold it to pirates. For reputation. Ulfar removes the horn he wrenched from the Hellbrute from his belt. And you notice that it's already carved with Fenrisian runes. The wolf proudly shows the trophy to his comrades, causing another explosion of cheers. Proudly thunders the baleful howl. Praise the All-Father for sending us such formidable and valiant brothers. Accept from the Stormbiters this gift in honor of the battle that was fought shoulder to shoulder. Thorvald, now will you tell Alfar where to look for his brothers? I will not stand in Alfar's way if he chooses to go searching, but brother, you have proven the glory of your pack. Is it not time to sever this worm thread? With respect, I once again extend my offer to join the Stormbiters. Forgive me, brother, but I must decline your offer, though my heart fills with joy at the thought of fighting alongside you. I, Alfar Thunderlong, swear before the Black Mane and by the blood of Fenris that I will not cease to seek my pack until my own eyes behold them, alive or dead. I understand, brother. May Black Maze run beside your path. Fortify yourself, stoke your rage. I see that your heart is darker than the waters of the world sea, so I ask you, take care that you do not join those of whom we must not speak. Of whom must you not speak? Halbrand clears his throat and opens his mouth to reply, but he catches the sharp glances of Alfar and Thorvald and swiftly changes his mind. You do not need that knowledge, Atwater. There are paths in the forest that only wolves ought to tread. Alfar, give us a look at your new axe. Our rune priest quenched it in the blood of the despicable word bearers who fell on Euphrates too. The blade is enameled with bone meal from the tooth of a Fenrisian kraken, and inscribed on it are the names of all brothers of the Baleful Howl pack. Okay, that's a nice thing to sell to the pirates. You know that the name inscribed on a Fenrisian weapon can mean different things, whether glorification of past heroes or commemoration of the fallen. Alfar runs his fingers over the symbols, lingering first on one name, then another. You are no expert in Fenrisian runes, but you can make out these two, Arnulf and Skadi. Thank you for this gift worthy of the Vergir Ironhide. Alfar, I see you have decorated your trophy from Euphrates too. When I return to Fenris, I will drink mead from this while singing the saga of my march into Coronis Expanse. So what now? Well, we should probably return to our Drakkar. Alfar's face becomes serious and he gives you a significant look. I can hardly let the glorious wolves of Fenrir live without first treating them to a fine feast. Okay, back to work, as usual, as I always do. No feast for you, just go back to work. No, this time we deserve a feast. The wolves burst into shouts of approval and someone with a gravelly voice starts singing a merry song. No doubt one about massacres and glorious deaths on the battlefield. The kitchen servants here are certainly no match for those serving in the Great Hall of Fenris, but the masters of this Drakkar are not lacking in hospitality or generosity. Okay then. So that's the quest complete. Let's talk to Alfar.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar. Help you to deal with the enemies who besiege your home. And then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me. Well, I know, Edfater, that you are dauntless, and if I but say the word, you will join me in my seeking. But the place I will voyage to is a perilous one. Few can survive in it, and though duty leads me there, I do not want my debt to be paid with your blood. Fenris...
Okay, so I was told, Arya told me earlier that that is actually a quest. Now, it still hasn't popped up as a quest. Maybe it's gonna pop up later this act, maybe it's gonna pop up in Act 5, I don't know, but at least we have prepared the foundations for it. I don't go seekers, I'm just a weird way to say meditate. Never actually considered that way. It reminds me of something else entirely, but... what about Argenta? Argenta needs to approach us, right?
Greetings.
What you learned during the assault on Euphrates.
Of course. Do you remember the first days of the attack? When we captured one of the heretic commanders? He burned so brightly you could have seen him from anywhere on the battlefield, I'm sure. But what is most important is what he told us before his execution. The heretic was one of Conrad Voigtfir's closest henchmen, and he revealed, screaming through the pain, what I had wanted to know for so long.
Yes.
The markers of the route to Salis Prime. The world my heart calls to. The heretics of the Final Dawn tried all they could to stop us, but they failed.
Okay, that's cool. So that's gonna be Argenta's quest, Salis Prime. So let's think about it. Argenta's quest seems to be... Okay. We did Abelard's quest. Argenta's quest seems to be coming. We did Cassia's quests. We didn't do Pascal's quest. It didn't even... You know, it wasn't even mentioned. I imagine it's gonna have something to do with Amanat or the other High Newmans. We just did something for Alfar, but there may be something else. Maybe in the next act, I don't know. We did Idira's quest. I think we did something for Heinrich's. We did Jai's quest, Iliet as well. And Marajai we recruited this act, so there may not be another quest. So I guess Pascal was never mentioned this act, otherwise... It feels like we have done something for each companion. Yeah. 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 True, true.
Comprehends all.
Where he killed the other Inquisition lady for creating a son. Yeah, so I am not sure when Argenta's or Ulfar's quests are gonna pop up. Maybe in the next act, maybe later this act. And right now it looks like I need to go to Furibanda. So what I'm gonna do, before ending the stream, I'm gonna make my way to Footfall. See what happens on the way. And then we can call it and we can continue tomorrow. Oh, she is approaching now. At last we can speak. The victory of Euphrates 2 was invaluable in and of itself, but what great fruit it bore. I now know the way to Salis Prime. Are you prepared for this journey? My heart longs for battle. I have dreamt of a chance to kneel before the relic for so long. Okay, excellent. We will set the course for Salis Prime as soon as we can. So, does that mean the next thing we do is Salis Prime before... Where is Salis Prime? I didn't skip anything. What do you mean? I didn't skip any info. What do you mean I skipped anything? Is it here? Yeah. I guess I go back here. 2 questions you could ask them. You went straight for the third option. Really? You think it's worth going back? I'm sure I have a save there. Let's quickly take a look at what it is that we missed. But I very much doubt that not taking 2 options is going to cancel out a whole companion quest. If the game is gonna give me a quest, it's gonna give me a quest. For sure.
I've read about this.
Well, we can get there fast enough. Let's see. She's alive, called the Medicaid. Inspects. Oh, you mean who are you? What happened to you? I skipped these. Oh! Magos Axiomantha High Newman. Initiating interrogation procedure. Okay, so I didn't think this was anything important, but I didn't skip on purpose. I genuinely thought she needed help, so maybe we would be able to help her. But, okay, let's have this dialogue. Thanks for pointing it out, Avatar. You are not the first servant of the Omnissiah I have met who goes by that name. You have found yourself at the center of a tangle of paradoxicality. You spoke of a shelter and a maimed hunter. What did you mean by it? This place was a shelter. Lord Inquisitor hid me here. And not only me. Maimed hunter, a figure of termination and unknown variable. Amanat's nemesis. I never met them, but I inferred their existence based on statistical evidence and logical conclusions. The portals of entropy foretell that the hunter is near. Pascal, permission to commence the interrogation procedure granted. In a moment, can you speak more plainly? Are my words obscure? That is regrettable. How do you know Amanat? I was a disciple of the Messiah of Discontinuing. When he was laid low, I found myself here. I hid from my reckoning. I reached out to the Omnissiah's wisdom as I pondered and considered. Logic revealed much to me when here in my prison. Cycle will be discontinuous, sister. Was she your sister? She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. The Omnissiah's wisdom let me overcome this physiological flaw by braiding the separated minds. I was the first unificate in the fleets. Now this half of me is that the rest of my mind is fading. Okay. Pascal, your permission to commence the interrogation procedure granted. Our identifiers are identical. State the reason for the duplication. A portent left by the Messiah, a cog pattern in which the righteous may see the Deus Mechanicus. I seek Archmagos Amanat. Where is he? The Messiah of Discontinuing was revoked. The maimed hunter. What are the unit stats and parameters? Coming, concealed. Proceed with caution for the hunter too sees the Messiah's signs. Pascal here, what have you learned from your conversation? The unit lacks clear answers. Her cognitive abilities have been damaged. But analytical data suggests a higher validity of our identifiers being an exact match. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a little bit of an exposition for whatever is coming up later, but doesn't directly lead to the quest, I guess. What happens here? Okay, I am a little tired, so I'm going to go through these dialogues quickly. Why did Kalgazar need you to do it? Why did you keep quiet about this? It was not my concern, only another's will. It was the chapter's business. So this is what they were maybe trying to hide? I have no right to judge you, but Pascal does. Unit Alpha claims that he was a tool in another sense. Statement has been archived. Then let every tool be treated as befits its function. You are a worthy ally. I never meant you or your brethren harm cock priests. As befits its function. Oh, he's angry, Chad. You were wrong to obey Kalkazar. He used you to commit a dark deed. How exactly did the object affect you? A difficult thing to explain to a laywoman. Yes. Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavy burden of metal within her body. Something that is not of Omnissiah's design. Something devoid of function. Why are you revealing Kalkazar's secrets to me? I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice, submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me if I refused to forge for him. He needed the Archmagos Amanat's knowledge, and I had it. You betrayed him too. Yes. Have I fulfilled my duty to Omnisaya? May I rest now? You're in need of help. Okay. Yeah, when we say you're in need of help, it leads to death. That's what confused me. I genuinely wanted to help her before talking to her. But yeah, he dies. Okay. I'm glad we went back though. Thank you, Avatar, again. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do the dialogues we did again. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do them quickly. Let's do them quickly. Because I want to go to Celis Prime before ending the stream. Okay.
Let us raise our cups at Fator. Help you to... It is wise to hide one's past from a stranger, but shameful to hide it from a friend. Ask away.
I want to have this dialogue, but I think I will have it off stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do what we did before. And
Greetings. Of course, the heretic was.
So Celis Prime mission is gonna pop up now. Prepared excellence. I think I'm gonna make the connection from Dargonus. Oh. Choir Master is reporting that the astropaths have received a signal. It states the following: Archmechanicus Hermetico is calling Unit Pascal Heinemann. Directive visit, priority ahead of the queue. Purpose, discontinuing the cycle. Is followed by a set of coordinates. Why are you being summoned to that ship? No data available. Chart the course. I am coming, Mentor. Where did that pop up now? I don't know. Is it here as well? System Speculo. Here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna make the paths safe. System Speculo. Okay, we have safe paths now. We are going to start with Argenta's one. Tomorrow. I will do the level up of stream, inventory management of stream, and we are gonna be ready for the 2 companion quests and visiting Calcazar tomorrow. We are stopping at a good place, I think. I made good progress today as well. So let's find someone to raid. Okay. DC, who we are raiding right now, I know you are not here, but thank you for the resub anyway. Farmer, thank you for gifting subs to the community. And Nebu, thank you for the raid. And everyone, thanks for sharing some of your day with me today. I'll be back tomorrow and hope to see you as well. Either tomorrow or as soon as possible when you can make it back here. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.